Oh my word. Hello. Are we live? This is a great time to be alive. Welcome in. I can't believe it. Colin's back. What? Making his 2025 premiere. Oh my word. It only took an entire year. Hello. March Crusher, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Kicking us off saying, no king, no king. Awesome. Ian Keith, hello. No Think CS, hello. Welcome in, first time chat. Got hands over saying, over on YouTube saying, never heard of Colin. Well, are you in for a treat? Or something like that. I would love for our players to go live. That would be fantastic. Who's Colin? It's your boy, Colin. See Christ M on Twitch. Took a little bit of a hiatus. Retired from playing the game and stepped away from commentary. Got busy. We'll get into that, you know, as the show progresses. But you'll get to know me, and you'll either love me or hate me. Alright, I've got you, Macy. And just waiting on Winterra. Oh, and what's this face? Oh, we got real cam. Let's go. You're not on that. I just refreshed it twice. You know, you gotta push that button that says go live. I'm telling you, I am looking at it. It says Kiradev is offline. Lol, look at that. You hit the start stream button. Oh my word. This is how today's gonna go. Oh man. Alright, let's do this. All right, well, it's Friday night, 6:03 on the dot. Let's get this thing started.
Tetris Friendlies presents this September when the king is away.
Oh, Gio! Oh, Gio! B25! And Macy and Deck both simultaneous, 5 and below. Gets the bar, gets it over. Fucking good, a single and double. Oh my!
Go f yourself, Ty. Yay!
Come on, where's the long bar? Needs the bar. Give him the bar. Come on, where's the bar? There's no bar. There's a Tetris. He gets the max. He clutches it out. Oh, wow. 343. Down goes the controller. Down goes the headset. Down goes the camera. Down goes the glove. Lapis is raging right now.
I knew I had a chance against you every fucking time, dude. 0 and 11. That's my right there. Oh.
Wow. This is a sight to behold here.
Go f yourself, Mari. Dead. Hold on. it was never meant to.
What up, y'all? Your boy's back in the flesh. Welcome on in, everybody. He has returned. The prodigal son, right? Right? Let me hear it. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, all of our platforms. I am so glad to be here. But yes, I'm real. I'm here. All right, let's go to the play scene. All right. See if I remember how to do all this. Welcome on in, folks. It is Friday night. Introductions for our first match, please. On the left-hand side, you know him as a roller. Also a pretty dang good tapper and pretty good at Daz. He is French, and he is my friend. Has an NTSC PB of 1.6 million. Give it up for Macy! And on the right, his opponent. She's hailing from the United States, a top contender at the Classic Tetris World Championships, surprised a lot of folks, and she's going to look to surprise some even more. Give it up for our kitty in the window, Winterra! All right. Well, we're here. Would you guys like same piece sets? I'm happy to oblige if you would like that. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and lower your resolution. Make the camera extra spicy. No, not Chris Bidwell. So how do you win? I will explain that in just a moment. Let me generate a seed for these players. So these players have asked for the same piece sequence to be delivered. So the random number generator is not a thing. So they will be putting that seed into the tournament cartridge, which they both have, and they will be playing with the same pieces. And this being a top-level affair here, we've got Macy and Winter, both very good players. We'll be starting on an 18 start. That's very, very fast for those of you who have not played the classic version of Tetris before. And even if you have played the classic version of Tetris before and you're pretty good at the game, 18 can still be a little fast, so... 39 cap? Okay, sure. Typically, we don't do caps here in Tetris Friendlies, but should you want to do cap, who am I to get in your way? All right, we've got a ready from Winterra. And Macy foot at the top of his screen. All right, Macy's ready to go as well, so let's get it on. This is Friday Night Fights. The first match, Macy on the left, Winter on the right, counting down game number 1 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So our players are off here, and you can see confirmed by the same pieces with different stacking that we have the same piece sequence. So as Nothing CS had asked, how do you win in this game? Well, these players are simply going head-to-head for highest points. Of course, a Tetris being the name of the game. A Tetris being worth the most amount of points here. So as you can see, Macy going to strike first blood with the Tetris right there. Is up 22,000. Winter going to counter back with a Tetris of her own, go to 25. So these two players both starting off here. Unfortunately, Winter had to take about a Tetris worth lines of burn to start us off. And if we know anything about Macy, Macy will try to outpace all day, every day. So you can't afford to give him a mile. Or he'll take 2 inches or something like that. But yes, these players will be playing 130 lines at this speed. These blistering 18 speeds. Then at 130 lines, they will transition to the level 19 speed, which will be a whole lot faster than this. In fact, the speed will double. It'll be as if you're going from 60 miles an hour to 120 miles an hour. And then these players, after another 100 lines of that, will go up another speed increase to that level 29, what used to be called the kill screen, but is now the thrill screen, as both of these players are rollers. So they will be transitioning to that higher speed, and then we will reach one more speed after that, because both have agreed to a level 39 double kill screen, to where that's virtually unplayable, except if you're Alex T, where you can effectively top out. So But here we are, a third of the way through. 186 for Macy, 145 for Winter. Add a Tetris, go to 168, so back about a Tetris. So it's pretty much kept up the pace with Macy since making that mistake early off, having to burn those 4 lines. And what's the prize? Well, there's no prize for tonight. This is Tetris Friendlies, meaning that these are just non-ELO ranked matches. These are players that are coming in here looking for bragging rights. However, we will have a little bit of a prize later this evening. Our main event will be the Upstarts Championship. We'll have Martz and Remy going at it to take over that belt. So maybe there's a little bit of a prize in that household, because Martz and Remy are father and son, which is kind of cool. Yes, they share a prize pool of $0, yes. And Winter, nice little tuck there. Gets a long bar, gets the Tetris up to 283. Macy goes to 323. Yeah, I'm putting those in right now. I forgot to do that. You know, I come in here and I forget all of this thing. Oh, community's great here. This is the best community I've ever been a part of. All right, we are more than halfway through. Macy's still clean, knocking him down. 437,000 on the nose. 335 for Winterra. Winterra gets a long part at Tetris. We'll call that one dirty. Go to 357. Oh my gosh. Of course, I don't even know what his username is anymore. Oh, the player's starting to stack up a little bit high. Macy with that Spire a little bit ago was able to burn it down, though. And Winterra getting all the wrong pieces at all the wrong time. Does have the well open, but this drought is massive. Oh, gets the bar one piece too late after sealing the well. So Winterra continuing to dig up high. And gears that long bar, that Tetris and a sigh of relief, followed by another one, Simul Tetris. 440 for Winterra, 514 for the Frenchman. We are at the 100 line turn. Macy still looking clean here, about to cross the 600,000 point mark, still has room for a couple more Tetrises. 606, 474 for Winter. So Winter's going to have to pick up the pace here as we move on to these level 19 speeds here in about 5 lines. All right, Winter is going to transition. 487, Macy at 632. And a Tetris go to 658. So we're off and running level 19 speeds. You can see that speed has increased. That's a whole lot faster than we just saw. And Macy's left side not looking too good. Okay, gets some pieces, flat stack. There we go, nice slope. And bang Tetris, make it a double. 711 always open for the Frenchman. 526 for Winterra. And as good the Lizard would tell you, yes, this is a classic Winter dig. All the way down to the bottom, she's A-okay, but unfortunately her pace, not so much. Now 535, really starting to fall behind here as Macy continuing to apply this pressure. A T-piece would be lovely for Macy. It's not coming, gonna go with an alternate solution here, maybe tucking of the J, yes. Who didn't tuck that J, goes for the spin instead, gets a T, is now Tetris ready. And there's the bar for the Tetris. 803, 542 for Winterra. Winterra's board continuing to climb here. This is not where she wants to be. She needs to get back down. And these pieces really starting to sour for Winter. This is still salvageable, but oh my word, needs some very good placements. And look at this, all the right pieces coming in now. Winter almost out of this dig. Did not want to create the L dependency. Great play there. 558. Macy, though, at 921, looking for a level 24 max. No, level 25 max out, excuse me. Bar in, there's the Tetris. It's 2 Tetrises away. And Winter is just looking to hope to survive. Oh no, the misdrop for Winter. That could be fatal. Oh my word, getting these pieces to the left and the right. Are you kidding me? Oh, beautiful L piece. Board starting to climb, but you can see the pressure getting applied. She knows that transition to that level 29 speed is a mere 30 lines away. And it's probably going to be all burns if we get there. Level 27 now, 593. This level 19 is atrocious. It's set up, Lombard, and Tetris into level 28 at 634. Macy with a 1.1 million, though. That's what that B stands for in hexadecimal. 1.187 million. Could have a 1.2 into level 29. And there's the bar, 1.2 million, and still on level 28, has 2 Tetrises available. Meanwhile, Winter going to get into level 29, and these pieces flying, but a misdrop, and she throws it in. She says, there's no way I chased that one down. And Macy at C21, this is a very good game. Going to get another long part, another Tetris C61, and is off on level 29. But we will give Macy his first heart. And check this out. Look at this heart, guys. That's the wrong heart. There we go. Look at that heart. It's a barbershop hat. Huge thank you to Tyler for making these. These are sweet. And Macy with the D23 final score. Good game, Macy. Winter, unfortunate level 19. Couldn't really do much there. All right, well, let's move on to our second match. These are best of 3, or best of 5, excuse me. So first to 3. So Macy on the board first. Winter still has an opportunity. We will increment our seed. Hello, Chen. This is your favorite Friday night fights. Oh, my word. Chen, you're the best. See, I don't care what Van Doler says about you. You're all right. All right, both players are ready to go again, so let's not dawdle. This is game number 2. Macy on the run. Will Winter tie things up? Let's find out, because game number 2 comes your way in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So yeah, really unfortunate 19 play there for Winter. Just made the misdrops and was unable to recover. Had a pretty solid early 18, aside from the first little mishap. So she's going to look to rebound and get on this board. Certainly does not want to fall back 2-0 against Macy. Meanwhile, if you're Macy, you just want to do exactly what you did that last time. Pour on those points, pour them on early, and run away with it. But we'll see what happens as we turn the page into this second game. A bar in and a couple of Tetrises already for Macy. Make it a third. Look at this. 70,000. Excuse me. I can't do math. There's the 69 for Winter. Hey, now. Thank you all for coming out on this Friday night. I know I have been chomping at the bit all week to get back in the commentator booth. This has been a long time coming, rest assured. And the fact that everybody's here. They're not here for me, let's be honest. They're here to watch Macy and Winter, right? They don't care about me. They just want to watch Tetris. They don't care who's casting. Oh, now Macy's board really starting to get a little awkward. But it does get the well open and a Tetris. And now this is actually very solvable with a long bar. And he was waiting for it, but he can't wait too long. So now he's got to turn it into an L dependency. And here come the bars. Unable to run. There's the L. Gets the spin. Very nice. Oh! A slight misdrop there, but this should be okay. Oh, well, thank you, Kiradev. Look at this dirty Tetris there for Macy. 175. But in a misdrop of the T, you can see the face right there, his reaction. He was not happy with that one. A good bar flat. Knows that Kingsman was in the chat earlier, and Kingsman loves the bar flat. There we go. Macy has fixed it all. 182, but this has, unfortunately, for him, give Winter a pretty decent lead, a 2.5 Tetris lead here. 254 playing 205, but Winterra is also a good Tetris worth of lines back, so this lead. Oh, look at that long bar for the vertical eye tuck. Very nice. Macy committing war crimes here. And then there's the Tetris, goes to 228, 277 for Winterra, who would love a J. J piece comes, followed by the bar. Beautiful pieces. Bang, Tetris. 301 now at 60 lines. So I mentioned in the intro, Winter turned a lot of heads at the World Championships last June. Got up there, played a very great set against Pixel Andy. Almost had him. Almost took him out. Which is very surprising. But Winter showing, hey, I'm pretty dang good at this game, so. And looks like she might be getting a little gift here from Macy. Macy up at the top of the board, scrambling a bit. Oh, another misdrop, that misflip there. Oh, and he's just trying to dig this out. An early top out from Macy would not be good. Oh, that bar hang. This is not diggable. He can't get a bar over that. Can he? He can. He says, yeah, I can. Easy. What are you talking about, Colin? Oh, but he can't get a bar over that one, so he's got to bring this back down. Oh, now double bar dependent. Okay. Oh, he's dead. 297. And I get to do this, right? I got, oh, this one. Perfect.
Colin is to blame for everything.
Colin is indeed to blame for everything, as Winterra at 425 is good. Gonna tie the set 1-1. GG. All right, let's increment our seeds and move right along. The Colin seed returns. Yes. All right, both players are ready, so let's get at it going. We've got game number 3. It's all tied up. What was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Doodle in the chat. We'll be seeing him later today, saying, I played along the seed and was floored when I saw Macy's screen every so often. You know what, this typically whenever we have Friday night fights. Oh my gosh, setting up the Vits here. Setting up the setup. He'll take the Tetris and now would probably like a long bar quickly. But as we know, NES Tetris does not give you that long bar when you need it. There's the bar. He is only triple ready though, so we'll see what happens. Meanwhile, Winter now getting into a little bit of a situation of her own. Maybe a tough sequence for both players to navigate through there. But Macy is down at the bottom. Winter is setting up dirty, which we know that's what she does. Setting up for that column 9 Tetris. Bar in, bang it. down. And now set up for another Tetris here. This one in column 1. Nails it, and a beautiful well transfer. Winter telling you the best way to dig down 4 lines at a time. Bang a clean Tetris. 121 in the lead. 80,000 for Macy. Add a Tetris, go to 103. Yes, you are Sentient Longbar. Welcome in. So we are live over on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, X, formerly known as Twitter, and Facebook. So if you're over in any of the other chat platforms besides Twitch, say hello. And this Macy pogging over here on every Vitz. This is why we love cams. Cams are so important. We get to see the players wilding out. Back-to-back bars, back-to-back Tetris for Macy, 223, 213 for Winterra. And Winter gonna slam down another Tetris to tie this thing almost back up. Now, Winter is behind in the points, but is ahead, or behind in the piece sequence too. So Winter does have the true lead, factoring in pace. And another Vitz here for Macy. The Vitz being where you set up a 4-high hole on the side of your board, and then you slide a long bar into there. It's very cool looking. It's sometimes an efficient move, but it's not always the best. And a lot of people do it for the memes. That's exactly what Macy's doing, and he's getting punished for it. Finally, the bar is going to show, but I just say that a Vitz is a very difficult way to say double long bar dependency. There's a bar and a Tetris. Macy opens up the well, waiting for the bar again. It's going to show, and another Tetris getting knocked down. Well, I will play a soundbite for you in a little bit, Doodle. Hopefully we don't see any early tops in your match tonight. We'll be seeing you taking on TT. And special guest. I'll let the chat take a guess on who it is, and no, it is not Joseph Saley. All right, there's that long bar right down the pipe, but nothing burns for Macy. Does add some much needed weight in the center of the stack and is back to clean. Nice adjustment there. And there's the long bar and the Tetris. And Winter did not make the adjustment, had the J piece in the window and set up an L dependency. So, not going to matter too much. She's going to slam down a quick Tetris there. 402 at 110, 447 at 112 for Macy. So Macy has taken the true lead away from Winterra. Another Tetris there for Macy. Going to try to still squeak by with a 550. You know, definitely not the 600K that we had in the first, but we know Macy's pre-19 is pretty stacked. I missed an adjustment even Colin saw, so it's over. True, Winter. True. There's a bar of Tetris for Macy. 541 into level 19. Winterra will join him at 518, so off we run. And Macy immediately making a misdrop. But that bar coming in beautiful. And a beautiful J, one piece shy of being Tetris ready. And now Winterra setting up for something dirty, but where's the bar? Where's the bar? Give her the bar. Where's the bar? Where's this bar? Finally shows, but way too late. Is set up dirty again. Bar in dirty Tetris. Winterra flirting with disaster and coming out clean. Gets another bar for the clean one there. 577 playing 646 now. As Macy setting up another war crime here, waiting for this long bar. It shows. There's the tuck. But now waiting for a bar to score. It's going to show. Slams down, as does Winter. 630 playing 674. Another Tetris there for Macy. 702. And setting up another Vitz. And there it is. Do we have a Vitz counter on the screen? Somebody. We'll go back and count them all. Both players dealing with a little bit of traffic. Macy is clean. Bar in. There's the Tetris. And there's another one. 792 at level 23. That is some pace. We can say pace, right? Like that law's no longer, or that word's no longer outlawed, right? So Winterra waiting for this bar to come. It's going to show. Macy is double bar dependent. Fills the dependency first. Has a good sloping stack, so no worries there. Bar in. There's the Tetris. Go to 863. 760 now for Winterra. Wait, isn't Winterra like a champion? Doesn't she have a belt? I think so. I have to look, but I think so. Maybe not. There's a Tetris from Winter, 827. 930 for Macy. Nice burn. And nice. I love that tuck setup with the T. That was beautiful. And Winter's board not looking so beautiful. Double long bar dependency. Holding out for a hero here. And unfortunately, this board is just getting worse and worse. These squares. So this is kind of reminiscent of what we saw in that game 1, where Winterra really fell apart right before transition. She has 6 lines, and she is up very high for level 29 to kick in. So she can do 4 lines, 3 lines. Macy's there at B20. Now B56. Winter going to join him at 871, so off we run, level 29. And Winterra almost out of this dig. Macy setting up a couple of delayed burns here. And now both players are stacking. You see just how fast these pieces come down on these level 29 speeds. But both players are clean. Macy up a bit high. Has a good board. Gets a long bar, but hangs it. And at B74, he's finished. So Winterra, you've got to chase down. You need B78. That is 1.178 million points. Blue Scuddy Tetrises. Bar in. There's a Tetris. One more for the max out. That would be A. There's the max out. A09 still needs another 170,000 points. But has some time to do it. I mean, as the levels get higher, so do the points for a Tetris. So might just want to take a couple of singles, get us cleaner, and then as we get to the later levels, you know, start scoring. Or Winter may just want to start scoring now, saying, I just want to get off these speeds. So is set up. Bar in. There's the Tetris. Got a little bit bailed there. A73 has brought this now within 100,000 points. And with about 50 lines left, Winter's got to be thinking about setting up. There's the Tetris. B32. 1 and change away. There's the change. And Winterra cutting it close, taking another triple. Still has 10 lines. Needs another 10,000 points. That's about 8 burns. Oh, but that missed drop. B73. B77. And Winterra clutching it out by a nose. B82 is good enough. We'll take the 2-1 lead. And holy smokes, Winterra making it all up on the kill screen. All right, well, now Macy's on the ropes here. And Macy is ready. Macy's okay, no more memeing. Time to lock in. And Winterra say, no, please, keep memeing. It's the only way I can win. Oh, well, thank you, Macy. Also, how are the audio levels? Mic okay? Audio capture okay? All that? Awesome, Gilded. Thank you. All right, Sentient Longbar. Well, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh, and the camera has gone away. Let's go, Winter. We do have a schedule to maintain here because we've got a special guest along with Tetris Time. Gonna take on Doodle, so let's get this finished. Oh, no, they're playing on the NES Tetris, like the old school 1989 version of Tetris on the Nintendo Entertainment System. I think that Dendy was a clone of the Famicom, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, Winterra, let's ready up. Come on. All right, we've got 3 readies. Let's go. Game number 4, a pivotal one. Can Winter finish off Macy, or will Macy force a decider? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yes, they are playing the tournament edition, right? That's what we call it. And Winter, I guess, was... And misses the T-Spuck. Really? So Winterra digging early on. Is set up for the Tetris, though. Where's the bar? There it is. 25,000. Macy 47 to start us off. Macy with a much cleaner start. But you know what? Winterra's saying, I'm just going to stack on all this garbage. It's level 18. I'm a roller. I can take it. I think we call it Gym. Yes, it is. It is Tetris Gym. Tetris Gaim, if you're my kid. And he was learning how to read. He was like, can I play Tetris Gaim? I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, Tetris Gym. Understand, because GY when you're 3 years old. Oh, and Winter, you can see the frustration there. Oh, but sets up a... Actually, that rooftop burn gonna work, but is double bar dependent. So Winterra doing what she does best, digging, and Macy doing what he does best, scoring Tetrises, because there's the bar and there's the Tetris. 186 plays 134. This just in. Colin is teaching his kids phonics. Yes. Natty like King Kong. No, this is a friendlies episode. So these are basically scrimmages that we host every Friday. Kingsman typically hosts this event, but he has signed me on to be his, I don't want to say replacement, but just his relief when he's a little busy, and the show must go on. But yeah, no tournament or anything right here. This is just free play. Anyone can play. In fact, if you're interested in learning more about Tetris Friendlies, you can visit the Discord. Go to tinyurl.com/Tetris Friendlies. Winterra with a Vits. That is the right way to do the vertical eye tuck. Saw the bar in the window. Beautiful pieces. And now Winter saying, okay, well, I'm going to do it the bad way now, and it's going to get punished for it. This bar has to take the burn. I have to run across the screen to be able to... Well, it looks like you're standing. The Tetris for Winter, 263. And a Tetris for Macy, 372. So Macy really starting to run away with it here, which is, you know, really what we saw in Game 1 and Game 3. So he's trying to put it all together to finish this game out and force a decider. And Winter missing another spin. So the spin timing, not exactly the easiest to hit. But, you know, I've seen Winter make spins before, so just timing might be a little bit off. Oh, Macy, I don't know if he thought that was going to burn, and it was a phantom burn or not, but these pieces starting to sour for him as well, so Macy now up a bit high digging, and Winterra is clean back at the bottom, and Tetris ready. But Macy going to get a nice triple there. Did not want to form a dependency, but unfortunately it would have probably been the better play. But nonetheless, he is almost back down at safety and decides, yes, I'm going to take the burn. That's the right call at 100 lines, 461. Winterra at 348. And Macy's setting up a 3-high Vits. And you can see him shake his face. He says, what am I doing? But that's a Tetris. 511 at 116. So, you know, he could still get out of this level 18 with another, I don't know, probably another buff 550, I would imagine. Tetris players count to 4. You know, how about Tetris commentator counting to 4? I can't even do that. But welcome in, Ian Keith. Great to see you, my friend. I have a guy that I sang with that said, oh, it's better to be seen than viewed. I'm like, yeah, that's true. But you're also 90, so. There's the bar. There's the Tetris. Macy now at 558. Will transition with the next Tetris. Winter already there at 467. Macy will join her at 582. So here we go. This could be our final 19 of the night. But Winter really needs to turn it on and take a lead back from Macy, as Macy has solidified this lead now. 630 at 138 lines. But this is where the game turns from good to great. And we saw Winter make that chase down on that last game. And kind of made it look easy. So we'll see what happens. And Winter just setting up some burns, keeping it clean. Gets the bar, gets the Tetris. 624 makes a beautiful adjustment there. 734, so 110,000 point lead here for Macy. Winter is currently discovering in real time that her usual TV has the tiniest bit of delay, like half a frame. Huh. So here's what you need to do, Winter, if you want to hit your spins, right? I'm gonna break Tetris. I'm gonna break the fourth wall. Spin the piece as soon as it touches wherever the bottom is. There, I've just given you all the best Tetris tip ever from your local 500k retired DAS player. And so you can see Winter right there saying, oh, you know what? Why didn't I think of that? All right, Macy waiting for a long bar. It's going to come. Is now Tetris ready? Needs another one. It's going to show, but does have a long bar dependency being set up. is able to get out of it with a little bit of ease. 908. Yeah, thinking emoji mid-19 is certainly a decision. Well, she didn't falter too bad, so it's fine. Macy showing exactly how you're supposed to hit a spin. Nails it there. 975 to Winter's 844, excuse me. But now Macy kind of getting some not so nice pieces. Let's just put it that way. And Winterra has started to cut into this lead a little bit, albeit she is a bit ahead in the piece sequence. 950,000 playing 989. Added Tetris go to 985. So, barring the piece differential, we are neck and neck. In fact, Winter going to take the real lead there. Max out level 28. Level 27 max out for Macy. Bar in another Tetris. Tetris is all around. A95 plays A55. Winter going to transition with this Tetris here at A91. Macy still has 2 available. And there's one with a B30. All Winter has to do is survive and then outweight Macy on the 29 speeds as we're off and running on his side as well. Takes a triple. B43 set up for a column 2 Tetris, but no bar. Takes the burn. Still no bar. Takes a burn. Still no bar. And Winter gonna hang! And at B12, she's finished. And Macy, B69, hey now, is good. And we'll tie it up. And we are going to a game 5. GG. A Guinness game. What is this? The Adam Irish experience? And Macy, oh my word. D04. Gets a Tetris D46, but I don't know if there's anything else he can do with this board. Well, maybe. Nope, he's dead. All right, well, you can see the look on Winter's face. It was all smiles a moment ago, and now I'm at a loss for words. She's just there. She is ready to go, though, so we're just waiting on Macy to take a breath. Tetris without Colin is not Tetris at all. So glad you're back, brother. Adam, thank you so much, my dude. Thank you for picking up where I left off over in Classic Tetris Wars. I know GD appreciated it. I know I did too, and you're slaying it. And look at these scoreboards. 1.3, 1.3. Wow, this is beautiful. High-scoring game. And we've got 2 readies, so let's finish it off. This is our Game 5 decider. We'll see who comes out on top. Will it be Macy? Will it be Winter? We'll find out in 3, 2, 1... Tetris. Kira Eversling. No, those are my scores. Well, I was actually reading Macy's. So... Oh, could have set up the Vits, but didn't. All right, let's see what we got coming up next. Oh, that's right. We're going to have Tetris time and a special guest taking on Doodle. And it's a pretty neat format, so you'll be wanting to stick around and check that out. This is one of my favorite songs by Carl Casey right here. This one just rocks. That's right, for those of you wondering, music by Carl Casey, you can go to whitebataudio.com and have DMC-free music for your streams and whatnot. So huge shout out to White Bat Audio and, of course, Carl Casey. We love your music over here at Tetris Friendlies. You know what? So I'll share this little anecdote with you since we're on level 18, and nobody's in too much danger. I went to Lone Star 2-3 years ago, and Flexstyle was there. And for those of you in the community who know, Flexstyle does the music for Classic Tetris Monthly, our monthly tournaments. And I got to meet Flexstyle. One, Flexstyle is very tall. He's a very tall guy. Two, he's a very cool guy. I got to talk with him, and me being a music nerd, was talking to him about music and told him a little bit about barbershop, and he actually knew what barbershop was about, which was awesome. So, got to talk with him, and I said, hey man, I really like your music, and we talked about what it's like being a music creator and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, it'd be really cool to have Carl Casey join on commentary, maybe promote a new album he's making or whatever, since we use his music week in, week out. While I'm over here blabbing about music, our players are over here scoring. We got 280,000 at 50 lines, 297 at 54 for Winterra. Although both players now getting into a bit of a dig, so maybe I should go back to talking about music and not Tetris so that the players score better. Welcome in, JDH. So what setup is he playing at? Well, I'm not sure. I'm sure that will all be discovered. They're together for Kansas City, so I'm sure there's a console or two floating around. That's right, so stick around. The Kansas City Regional is this weekend, so if you're not doing anything like I don't typically on weekends anymore, come over to the Classic Tetris channel and watch the regional event. Should be a fun one. You know what's great, and part of the reasons why I'm able to get back into Tetris is, I have free time again. Like, yeah, I have the kids and whatnot, but, I'm not traveling for work. I'm not running myself ragged, being up at 2, 3 a.m. for calls. It's allowed me the opportunity to, get back to serving a community I really love. So, yeah, glad to be back. Of course, this is my triumphant return. Winter, what was that? Okay, that's a 5 and below, though. Okay, you could have waited just a couple more pieces, but it's okay. Yeah, my triumphant return to Classic Tetris. As a commentator, I'm still retired as a player. I hate this game. I can't play it. I was, ranked what? 350th in the world or something like that at one point? Which sounds a lot better than it is. Oh, man. Yeah, if you guys have been around for a while and you got to watch Tetris Reckoning when I was on the Super Show, that was a comedy of errors, if you will. It was pretty bad. Got to play against Pumpy and Martz, and I still came out on the bottom. And Winter going to try to not come out of the bottom here. Has the well open. Has some burn options now. Could take a triple. Takes a single. Gets that bar over. And a Tetris 487. Add another one. Go to 510. 508 for Macy. So this one a lot closer than we've seen the entire set. So good match to go out with. Bang a Tetris down. Winter will transition at 557. Macy with 2 Tetrises in the tank. Still could look at a 550 here. Perhaps now's my chance to whoop Adam. Yep. Yep. So we'll see Kingsman twice today, huh? He gives me the night. He says, you go ahead and host, but you're stuck with me. All right, Tetris for Macy, 610, 611 for Winter. We are neck and neck, and I think we can play a sound bit for this, right? If I can find it. There it is. This is indeed awesome. These players. 717 playing 672. A high-octane match to finish off this set. And those bars, unfortunately, Winter unable to use them to score. Had to stash them over to the left, but gets a long bar there. Tetris 713 playing 747. Macy taking off like a jumbo jet here. And another Tetris there for Winterra to 745. So 2 Tetrises back, but is ahead in lines. So, but Macy now with a slight slowdown. A bar actually would be helpful, but finds an alternate solution and then gets the bar, of course. But beautiful double burn there. You can't root against either of these two players, says Adam Irish. You know what? You're right. I can't root against them either. Mainly because I'm the commentator, right? And you're not supposed to. You're supposed to stay impartial, right? Impartiality, a big thing of Tetris commentary. It's what they teach you at commentary school. Real commentators are biased. You know what? That's true. Forget what I said. It's only if it's EVC, right? If it's EVC, we're biased against. A15 for Macy. 907 for Winterra. Kingsman invents school. Welcome in, Somalian Captain. Great to see you, my dude. Macy setting up a bar dependency after setting up a Vitz. Like, what level of Tetris dismastery is this? And actually, Macy's in a little bit of trouble now. He's got to chop this down. A double Vitz does not get the double tuck. We'll get a single and is going to transition right here at A65. Winter already into level 30 at 996. But falling apart, falling apart, falling apart. Max out, but not enough. And Macy at A72 going to top out. But it doesn't matter because the performance on 18 and 19 gives him the 3-2 win. Give it up for your winner. Ah, I clicked the wrong one. There he is. Macy, your winner. GG's to the Frenchman. Yeah. Take a screenshot. Good job. Oh, he's holding up his little trophy there. Coming up next, we're going to have Tetris time and special guest taking on Doodle. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Why am I getting ads? I literally have Turbo. What the heck? Oh well. Doodle, are you on your channel? Yes, okay. And I'm getting an ad there too. Yuck. Why am I getting ads? I literally have Turbo. I shouldn't have to be watching ads right now. Hey, you're welcome, Macy. Anytime. Okay, what am I gonna do for camera here? I want to get everybody in frame. Alright, I think that'll work. All right, we are on to our second match. Welcome into our second match of the night. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side, you know him as Mr. Always On Time. He is, of course, a roller out of the United States. NTSC PB of 5.2 million. Give it up for Tetris Time. And joining in his corner is none other than DMJ. So they will be alternating after each match to play against this opponent. On the right-hand side, a roller out of the United States, a contender and former CTW Classic Tetris Wars live champion, Doodle, roller with a 1.6 million. All right, do we want same piece sets? Yes, bro. Hello, the copycat. Welcome in. You're like, I know that voice. It's a triple threat, but different. Yes. And DJ Mr. Burrow saying, Colin's back. That's what I'm saying. Agreed, man. I'm so happy to be back. No doubt. Do you guys want same piece sets, though? Yes? Well, there's the seed. I want to pin it. 62 DF90. A Colin seed to top off the evening. Let's go. I'm gonna try, yes. Let me try that. Guess might have here. You know what? I'll do a GD cam. Here, how about that? There we go. You guys are looking extra skinny, but it's okay. And you know what? Here, let me flip you guys. All right, when you two are ready, I know that you guys have the time crunch, so we're living on Tetris time right now. If you guys are just in frame, I'll get you fit. Don't worry about it. We'll get you fit. I actually have a computer, you know, that can run OBS correctly, so it's not a problem. Yeah, it's similar. They will be switching off and on each game. So Doodle will be playing all matches, and TT and GMJ will rotate. Oh, I would say have Coal Bucket come over, but he's in KC too, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. All right, well, let's get ready to go. Time is money. Tetris time is money. we'll have 4 minutes of matchups and 3 hours of warm-up. That's about right. You guys are not going to hand off the controller at every Tetris, really? And you only misdropped 2 pieces on 29 with that transfer. That's actually pretty smooth. Oh, I'll adjust the cams. I got the camera. Just, you guys sit down. You guys sit down. And DMJ's going to the bathroom. All right, well, just play. I'll fix it while we're waiting for DMJ. You know, he had all of the previous match to go to the bathroom, and now that we're about to go live, he's like, all right, let's go to the bathroom now. So we've had, like, Winterra and Kiradev hanging out. We got Tetris Time and DMJ hanging out. That's what I like to see. Tetris players hanging out with each other on a Friday night. And I want to thank you all for hanging out here on Twitch, Kick, X, YouTube, and Facebook tonight with the not king of the restreams, right? All right, both players are ready. I've wasted enough of your time, so let's go. Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I'm gonna need another beer after this. All right, St. P sets has been confirmed. So the format for this, just as a reminder to those in the chat, is DMJ and Tetris Time will be switching as they see fit. I think it's going to be after each match, or each game, but they might do something shenanigans. So yeah, they're switching during controllers. So we'll try to do this then, and we'll just go. Try not to make them look too stretched out. There, that'll have to work. All right, 46,000. Another Tetris or TTDMJ. I like that. Kind of a lot of letters. Look at this controller getting snapped back and forth. And then a misdrop. So, Doodle at 75,000 at 21 lines. Not necessarily having a bad game, but is making some misdrops there, so that's unfortunate. Does get the skim and a nice bar flat. There's the long bar in for the Tetris. So they are actually relay. Yeah. So that's not how it was explained to me, but a relay works. I mean, that's cool with me. It's Tetris friendlies. I'm just here. You guys do whatever the heck you want. And, you know, this will be interesting because of the stacking styles between TT and DMJ, because Tetris Time, as you know, is a pretty aggressive stacker. And while DMJ, it can be aggressive, he's also very consistent and, you know, plays pretty good Tetris. So we're going to see how this dynamic between these two really ends off going. Because, you know, if TT tries to set up for a Tetris and hits a dirty Tetris up really high on 19, it could end up costing DMJ some scoring potential. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. But for right now, everything's smooth sailing. 237 playing 217, 50 lines in. Yeah, see, Captain, I may have been gone for like a year. But, you know, oh, what a 5 and below. Love to see it. I may have been gone a year, but, you know, I know TT, right? If you don't know who TT is, you should by now. Like, you just have to watch him play once. Mind meld rolling? Yo, wait. That sounds like a really good side event I could do at CTW Live. That's right. I can plug my own event on the CTWC channel. Yes, I'm going to. So September 19th, 20th, and 21st at the IX Center in Cleveland, Ohio. Classic Tetris Wars Live. Doodle will be there. Doodle won 2 years ago. And he's going to look for that rematch against Cole, but we're going to have some star-studded players coming out this time around. So, you know, maybe that competition getting a little bit stiffer. Now, see, look, this is DMJ saying, no, TT, we do not set up here. We burn this down. See, this is how you burn it down. Plus, with all this burning, DMJ also gets to hold the controller for longer. And he's going to set up right now. And it's a triple only, so... Okay. Maybe that was a Tetris. I don't know. It looked like a triple, but that's fine. I think they thought it was a Tetris. But it's okay. They're making their own rules, apparently. Or maybe they have another backroom deal where it's like, okay, but if we're in a dig for longer than 20 lines, then we switch the controller. But this has allowed Doodle, the shenanigans over on the left, to take the lead. 456 for Doodle at a Tetris, go to 479 to DMJ and TT at 367. And did the world just witness Tetris Time taking burns on 18? Oh my word. I thought for sure he was going to set up there. I really did. All right. Now he's clean. He's looking good, as is Doodle. And Doodle will get the Tetris, as will TT and DMJ. I do like the way that sounds. It just kind of rolls off. TT, DMJ. As the controller gets passed to the left of DMJ. All right, both players have transitioned. Doodle has transitioned up also. Oh, no! And he's topped out at 559. So you've got a chance. Oh, and he goes for the long bar dependency first. 456 now. So 100,000 points are needed. That's about 4 Tetrises. Oh, and a couple of misdrops. These 19 speeds, Doodle might not be out of this yet. Now you gotta wonder, do they set up for Tetrises here, or do they take the easy way and just burn it down, knowing that they can geek out, 100,000 points all the way through these 100 lines of 19 speed? The answer is they're going to set up for Tetrises, as they are set up, ready and waiting. There's the bar. There's the Tetris. 520 now. A Tetris and change is all that is needed. Set up. Has the well open, bar in. There's the Tetris. 2,000 points is all that's left to complete this chase down. And a double bar dependency fills one. And there's nothing Doodle can do but sit back and wait as his fate is decided by boom! Tetris and a fist bump. 586. The boys on the left are up first. GG. I'm playing like my opponent is Blue Scooty that game. Dude, like, take the double goat. Absolutely. All right, well, Doodle's ready. He's been ready. I've been ready since first call. And we got readies over there, so let's go. Game number 2. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So TT and DMJ were able to get on the board first, but still a lot of Tetris to be played. I mean, I know these players, both are, well, I should say all three, right? All three are capable of playing pretty far into level 29. I've seen Doodle, I got to see actually all three of these players play at the World Championships in June over in Pasadena, California, and both looked really good. I guess all three. Oh, but this is not looking so good for Doodle. All right, Doodle should be able to get out of this. Just needs a little bit. Nice long bar. Is bar dependent now. There's that bar. Nice split double as the team of Tetris Time and DMJ switch hands. 114 plays 57. That may have been intentional. Nice little burn there from Doodle, but he is scrambling a bit up at the board. And DMJ and TT also now having a little bit of difficulty. A lot of holes. This board looking like Swiss cheese for both sides. But all you can do is bring it down one brick at a time. Oh, look at this. Dirty! A Tetris for Doodle. What a play. That'll help get him back into it. 98,000 plays 173. And that board is just miraculously cleaned. That dirty Tetris giving the momentum shift to Doodle as he slams down another quick Tetris as TT and DMJ continue to burn. So this is Doodle's opportunity to get caught up here. Oh, but Doodle is set up for another dirty Tetris. Has to take some burns. That left side looking a bit difficult, but shows it's no problem. I could get that bar to the left. And a beautiful T, long bar, and another dirty Tetris for Doodle. Not afraid to keep on the aggression. As you remember, he said, I'm playing like Blue Scooty is my opponent. Another dirty Tetris. Let's see if he brings this down. No, he's going to continue to stack. He does have a clean well transfer if the bar comes, but guess what? No bar. Oh, and now getting up a bit high again. And these pieces for Doodle are so nasty. Bar dependency formed. Beautiful J, though. He's still alive. Oh, but that's gonna call it a day. 188. Grand Designs.
Oh no! No! No!
Doodle is finished at 188, and the boys in red take the 2-0 lead. So a double high five. It's so much less funny if they win this way. Yeah, true. All right, both players are ready to go, so let's get this on. Game number 3, TT and DMJ looking to sweep. Doodle looking to stay alive. Let's see what happens in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Coming up after the conclusion of this one, we're going to have Adam Irish taking on the king of the restreams. So you won't want to miss that one. Certainly this game, or this could cause a game 4. So it's not a certainty that Doodle falls here. As a matter of fact, I think Doodle would love to play a 4th game. Complete a reverse sweep against TT and DMJ. That would be the ultimate story arc. Because we do that in the world of Tetris friendlies, right? There's arcs and stories and scripts. I mean, there's no scripts. It's not scripted. What a Tetris there from DMJ and TT. Now you gotta wonder too with these two that are playing relay. You know, they're chit chatting. You can see they got smiles on their faces, so you know they're talking about something. Are they talking about strategy or are they just shooting the breeze? What I wouldn't mind to be a fly on the wall there. Of course, you'll be seeing both of them at the KC Regional this weekend, so stay tuned to this channel right here and watch these players play live this weekend. A regional event in Kansas City. All your favorites are going to be there. The Power Glove versus the track and field pad. Yes. That would be epic. Oh, now, wait a second. Hold on. This board for TMJ and TT is pretty complicated. But you know what? TT's got the controller, so this is fine. It's diggable. That is not a Tetris. But he is going to set up here. This is TT. See, this is what I was talking about. And you can see TMJ. He's like, no, I don't want to be this high. I have to hand off the controller. And this could backfire. This could backfire. TT up very high here. Where's the bar? Where's the bar? There is no bar coming. Takes a triple. And DMJ is over here like, dude, what are you doing, man? Look at this dirty Tetris. And then now DMJ has to clean up the mess left by Tetris time. So this has allowed Doodle the opportunity to take a 100,000 point lead. 302 playing 200,000. Oh, it looks like DMJ gonna take the wise approach, saying I could have set up for a Tetris there, but no, I want to go for the win here. I'm not gonna set up for some shenanigans. All right, and TT and and DMJ are back to the bottom, looking clean and sharp. Just waiting for the long bar, and now Doodle is getting into a little sticky situation. Double bar dependency. May set up here. Yeah, he's gonna set up. Dirty Tetris ready. Gets the bar. There's the Dirty Tetris 361. He does not have to switch the controller to anybody. There's a Tetris from DMJ. Goes to 282. Doodle with a dirty center well Tetris, 386. So still maintaining this 100,000 point lead here at the 100 line turn. I'm still looking for a game I can play via USB barcode scanner. That would be fun. I have a USB barcode scanner floating around here somewhere. You know, actually, I can tell you guys, I was playing the Windows Entertainment Pack So if you are above the age of 30, like I am, you'll remember that Microsoft released a gaming pack of games like Rattler Race, Pipe Dream, Chips Challenge. Tetris was also included in that mix. That's the version that my grandpa had played. And I got it working on my computer. So it works with Windows 11 now. If you just have to run basically Wine, it's a emulator. But it's not really an emulator. It just emulates 16-bit. So I've been playing that. I might actually stream it this weekend. I don't know. But there's a Tetris in the middle. 484 for Doodle. 411 as TT and DMJ hit transition and are about to hit level 20. Yeah, I absolutely love. Yeah, 4 different packs. You're right. And they are all great. Ski Free was also a game that a lot of people played. Nobody could get past that stupid monster. But yeah, I love Chips Challenge. I was surprised on how much I remembered of it, because that game, you know, was puzzles. So I had to remember like when to press down and when to go over and how to solve the puzzles and get through the mazes. So I was surprised on how much I remembered from back my early childhood. Bar in Tetris for Doodle, 574, 475, so still 100,000 point lead here for Doodle. Both players level 22, but TT and DMJ take a Tetris and a couple of misdrops. And yeah, with TT controller in hand and misdrops abad, you know that shenanigans are about to happen. He's going to take the burns. Wise play. Perhaps TT is getting a little wise in his old... Oh, there's the bar. Dirty Tetris. I should have known. I should have known. Also, looks like I have dropped quite a few frames. Sorry about that, folks. I don't know what that's about, but... Oh, looks like my Wi-Fi connection is a little... I'm on Wi-Fi right now. That's probably why. Let me move the antenna. There we go. We'll see if that stabilizes. Thank you, Doc. I'm glad to be here. I've missed you all tremendously. Alright, TT and DMJ are now set up for a column 9 Tetris. Doodle is set up for the column 10. Traditional 692 playing 617. Although, board getting a little tricky here. Nice bar flat. But Doodle has to get this down because level 29 transition is approaching. Beautiful long bar. That'll help ease the pain. Got the well open and bang, Tetris 744 playing 627. And this is going to get crazy, folks, because we are about to enter level 29. Bar in, Tetris for DMJ. Oh, and a mistrap of the T. Oh, that's going to do it for TT and DMJ. If they're not careful, they got 2 lines. 2 lines to burn until 29. And Doodle at 793 is cooking. And this board for DMJ. Oh, can they do anything else? The answer is no. 668, their final score. And Doodle at 801 is on the board, and a sigh of relief, I'm sure. So the broom has switched hands. Wait, who else is there with TT and DMJ? Is that Matt Martin? Was that Matt Martin? All right, well, let's get ready to go for this game number 4. All right, we've got TT ready. Imagine, like, more people get into the stream and it's just all red. All right, here we go. All 3 players are ready. Let's count it down. Game number 4 is coming to your door. Sorry, Grand Designs. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So this is match point now for Tetris Time and DMJ. So both are going to look to try to finish this off. Meanwhile, Doodle, he's going to try to just force a decider. I mean, it is all in his hands right now. This board from DNJ and TT not looking too hot. This is a dirty Tetris setup, and this is DMJ on the controller. So this, oh no, dirty Tetris. Can he make the clean transfer? Doesn't quite get that 5-tap, so should be able to get a 5-tap over this now. And we'll set up for a dirty Tetris. Oh, that left side. Okay. It's always a little frightening being a DAS player, forgetting how powerful rolling is with players playing up this high. Beautiful square to just let flop down in the center of your board. That board was perfect for it. All right, Doodle's clean. In fact, the beautiful L piece going to fill out the dependency. This board looking really nice. TT and DMJ slam down a quick Tetris there. 113 plays 148. And Doodle with the real lead here, now up to 171 at 42 lines. All right, there's the Tetris from TT and DMJ. Doodle awaiting a long bar. Nice little micro adjustment there. Sorry if your name is Tristop. I know you don't like the word micro adjustment, but it's just a small adjustment, right? I'm not saying the adjustment was small. I'm saying it was just a small movement. Oh, TT and DMJ! He thought he had the bar and he hung it, and he handed out the controller, but no lines were burned. All right, there's the Tetris. Gonna recover, but that was a little scary if you were those two. And these players, you know, slamming this controller back and forth between each other on Tetrises, they're making it look easy. That is not easy to do. Level 18 is still pretty fast, no matter who you are. I mean, we've seen some of the best players, you know, have games where they topped out on level 18. It's a little dusty Tetris for DMJ. The queue is not open. Hello, Sunny. With your weekly challenge to Joseph Saley. Hey, you got to be careful. You know, Joseph's around again. He was just in that Tap Masters, and well, he played very well against Dog. Imagine he's just floating around. He says, you know what? Okay. And I'll tell you what, if I saw him say exclamation point accept, yeah, I'm opening the queue and I'm putting it in there. Just throwing that out there. Oh, a misdrop from Tetris time. Both bar dependent now. Oh, that bar. Oh, wait a second. This is a crucial 5-tap. Has to be frame perfect, and it was. That could have been curtains. You can kind of see DMJ's reaction. He was like, oh, can it get over? Can it get over? Luckily, it did. But look at this score here. 334 for TT and DMJ. 520 for Doodle. Doodle with the momentum right now. Although these pieces from Doodle, not the most helpful. Hello, 20Dan03, welcome in. There's a Tetris for DMJ and TT. Slam down another one, and that controller back and forth. 416 playing 575. We're on level 19. If I get a 1.2, it's 99% win, and I get 1.2 most games if I'm not playing badly. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'll tell you what, next year at... Oh, no. Hold on. This board from TT and DMJ... Oh, no, that's square hang. That's going to be difficult to navigate around. But can they do it? Got that bar all the way over. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, no. TT and DMJ going to flop in the sand. 729 for Doodle on 21. Bro was cooking up something fierce. Doodle, if you want to mullen this, I won't stop you. That's pretty dang good. But I'll give you your heart. And look at this. We are going to another decider of the evening. Colin, what were you saying? I need to know the secrets. Oh, yes, I'll let you know. This is a fun match. This is a really good idea, guys. Thanks for doing this. Let's go. We got one final game in the hopper. And just saying, what heart? Yes, true. The barbershop hat. But yeah, I was saying at CTUK in 2026, I'll be there. My wife will be with me. So maybe you and your wife, we could have a nice dinner. All right. TTTMJ are ready. Just waiting on Doodle 89. Oh, we'll just put them in their kennel. All right, both players are ready to go, so let's get it on. This is game number 5. We'll see who comes out on top. Will it be TT and DMJ or Doodle? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The kids will have been left unattended at an airport in Ohio somewhere. Nah. We will just take them to the kennel, lock them up for the time that we're there. The boarding fees, though, those are expensive, but at least they'll get walked. Now, see, the joke is I actually have 4 kids, and I don't have a single dog. Bar in for 2 Tetrises. Doodle starting to come off strong here. Coming out hot. Can look to do this reverse sweep. was down 2-0. And has managed to claw his way back. Yes. Don't get me wrong, I love my kids, right? What parent doesn't? But man, I also like my time away from them. It's important that you have, just like you have work-life balance, you need kid-life balance. You guys will all understand when you're older, I promise. Well, you see, I actually took advantage of a promotion that the hospital was running. We were having the child, and they were having a buy one, get one free sale, so my wife can't pass up a good deal, so we ended up with twins. "36 lines through here, neck and neck. 165 plays 166, separated by a burned line. Little Z flat action there for Tetris time. And that worked out really well. I mean, I think those two looked at each other a little surprised on how well that worked. And then DMJ makes a misdrop. Looks like DMJ didn't even switch to rolling. He was dassing right there. You know, DMJ, a very good dash player too, so I'm not surprised. Although he may have to switch to roll here. Yeah, he's going to do just that. Of course, DAS, for those of you that are new in the chat, saw a lot of first-time chats here. Some coming out to say hi to me specifically, so I do appreciate that. Yeah, it's delayed auto shift. Doodle hoping out for a JP 334 now. And Grand Designs with the raid. Party of one. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. $345 for TT and DMJ, slamming down another Tetris, go to 368, 402 for Doodle. For those of us here that are over 30, we know the truth. His wife got the kids on a blue light special at Kmart. Yes. People in the chat are like, wait, what is Kmart? Kmart is where we went before Walmart was a thing. You guys remember Big K and Super K? We had a Super K where I grew up. I remember waiting in line on Black Friday at Super K. I think Super K was a Super K because it had a grocery store. I think that's what made it super versus a Big K, which was just like it had a department store. So the city that I live in, we just got rid of a Kmart. We had a Kmart forever. It was like the last Blockbuster. All right, we've got transition. TT and DMJ at 5:03. Doodle will join with the next Tetris or burned line. Oh, it didn't tuck that T in. Okay, we'll get the Tetris there. 596, so we're off and running. So here we go. This is our final 19 of this set. Bar in a Tetris for Doodle, 622. DMJ and Tetris time at 558. Bar in another Tetris, 647. That left side looking a bit concerning here. Oh, the miss drop's coming in. TT needs to get out of this, and he is doing just that. Gets that bar all the way over. Beautiful placements. And bar in, there's the Tetris, and a clean transfer. 594 at a Tetris, 622, and another good handoff. Doodle with a Tetris of his own, go to 704, maintaining this 60,000 point lead. Although Doodle now a bit messy, dirty, tusty Tetris. And DMJ and TT with some garbage to deal with. So this is what we'd love to see. You know, Doodle was against the ropes, 2-0. Is coming back, is in command of this game number 5, has a 100,000 point lead here over the dynamic duo of TT and DMJ. But we all know this is NES Tetris. One misdrop, one mistake could do you in, and it's like a small misfortune here for Doodle, having to do some more burns. Did not quite get that 5-tap earlier, so is having to still clean up from it, but gets the well open. Bar in, there's the Tetris. 814 plays 706. The little restaurant in the back of Kmart, and you could get ices. Yeah. You can get a piece of pizza. I remember it. Oh, this board for Tetris time and DMJ is not looking so hot. Needs a J over on the left-hand side. Still continuing to burn. 725. 18 lines to go until transition. Oh, and a cheeky triple to keep the controller in TT's hands there. Cleans up the board. They are finally back in order. One piece shy of a Tetris. There we go. Meanwhile, Doodle at 845. Nice little adjustment to get Tetris ready. Gets the bar, gets the Tetris, 881. So still 130,000 points in the lead as TT and DMJ hit level 29 speed. Now they do have to be careful here because handoff is not a lot of time. Oh! Oh no! And the missed 4-tap. TT, DMJ both go down, and Doodle at 922 will take game number 5. That's the wrong one. And there's Matt Martin. Hello, Matt Martin. Doodle getting it done in a reverse sweep. GG. Your winner is over. GG. Great game, Doodle. Charlie, ring the bell. Congratulations, Doodle. You are a winner. I get so nervous. I'm on the big screen. I'm nervous. All right, coming up next, we are going to have the Adam Irish experience taking on the King of the Restreams. We'll be right back with that. Hang on. camera from King is like so short. It's just got this tiny little window. Alright, looks like both players are here. So close on Adam, too. Yeah, let's transition. Alright, we are back with our third night of the match. Charlie, ring the bell. All right, coming up, here we go. Filling in to save the day. We have a match here. Was supposed to be Gilded Lizard playing Adam Irish. Well, Adam came and Gilded was too scared, so she ran off. And Adam here was looking for an opponent. Let's get introductions out of the way. On the left-hand side in the red corner, hybrid player out of Ireland. Although if you heard him speak, you'd think he was American. He has an NTSC PB of, wait a second, is this right? You have a 900K? BS. Okay. 900,000. Give it up for Adam Irish. And his opponent on the right coming in to save the night, saying, I wanted to play, and I want to play again. He's got an alleged max out. It's community acknowledged. Happened on Thanksgiving. I was in his stream, and then he went offline, and then he mysteriously got it. But whatever. Give it up for the whole effing show, Kingsman! He's over here yapping away. See if I can get more King in the frame here. Alright, do you guys want same piece sets? Yes. Imagine not giving yourself your own seed. As if you're not a moderator here. He wants a Colin seed. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. DJ Mr. Moro saying, I'm so happy we can't hear either of them. True. You get to hear me instead. Seed. Oh, yeah. All right. Kingsman is ready to go. Adam Irish. Adam Mustache. Okay. Both players are ready, so let's get this on. This third match of the evening. Adam Irish on the left. Kingsman on the right. Counting it down. Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Good luck. Have fun. Let's have a good man. Says the leprechaun, Adam Irish. So, yeah, it looks like how the tables have turned. That Colin, the player, retires from playing and commentating and comes back. And we have two very fine commentators squaring off in a match. Kingsman, of course, you know, the regular host of Friday Night Fights, and I am just here to give him the night off. And of course, Adam Irish, what can be said that hasn't already been said about my main man, Adam here? He is a restreamer extraordinaire, does stuff for CTL, does stuff for TNP, does stuff for Tetris Wars, does stuff for CTWC. In fact, he was commentary at CTWC. So Adam Irish, one of the best restreamers out there, and great commentator, and, you know, good friend of mine who promised he would come to Wars Live and then reneged at the last minute. So, yeah, so Adam Irish did go down in my book a little bit because, you know, he can't come to the live event. Something about like, oh, I can't get off the time for work and it's expensive to come to Ohio. Well, I don't care. He's sitting at 62. Oh no, but this board gets that bar, gets it over. And now with some cleanup to do, Kingsman nice and clean, 111, excuse me. Of course, it wouldn't be a fun night if Sonny wasn't in here talking smack. So what would constitute a good one? To which Three Stews says topping out on 22 instead of 20. Which I agree, that would be Pog. Angry Roman's here, checking out the queue. We'll be seeing you at the conclusion of this one. And looking at the schedule, let's see. I said that we were gonna have the match. We are like right on time. We're like 5 minutes early. I can't believe this. And we had 2 deciders. So, man, have I ever made kill screen? No. Best I ever did was at Wars Live last year. Level 20. I think I made it to 27. So, but yeah, that will be the that will be my best ever because I am no longer playing this game. Have I maxed out yet CC Chris TM or CC Chris trademark? Right. No. I'm still sitting at a 627, and I would be willing to bet that my PB is probably way better than I am right now. They say it's like riding a bicycle playing this game, and no, it's like riding a very rusty bicycle with a busted chain and no seat. And if there's anybody here that would know about riding a bike with no seat, it's our main man in the blue corner, Kingsman. $349 for the King, $214 for Adam Irish. Both players pretty clean stacking. and look at he just heard my comment. Oh no. Oh, and Adam Irish, that left side. Can he get anything over? Ah, he can. He got it over. But he can't get anything else over, can he? He gets that over too. Hold on. Hold the phone. Adam Irish is digging this down. And Adam Irish up in another dig. Unfortunate situation here. Pieces going left and right, but that's not where they need to go. But a heck of an effort. 226. And Kingsman at 467 is too good to be stopped. We'll take game number 1. And I think we need to just say,
step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Step away indeed. Adam, go touch grass. Yeah, it was a really good effort. All right, let's increment our seed. We're moving on to 69. Hey now. All right, both players are ready to go, so let's not dawdle. Game number 2. It's going to start as soon as I find the right screen. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh, Kingsman! Oh, my word. Oh, oh my god. His reaction. Oh my god. Oh, and Adam Irish continuing right where he left off in a dig past the next box height. Currently at 10,000, that bar. This is going to be really tough for Adam. Oh, he's going to hang the bar at 12,000. Marts, where are you, Marts?
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
And Kingsman at 78,000 is laughing all the way to the bank as he takes game number 2. And he says pew.
Come on, man!
He's spraying. He's spraying. Is anybody surprised that Kingsman has air freshener sitting right next to him, though? He probably got that as a Christmas present. Like, say, hey, your snake ass over here. You need to have some deodorizer. Now imagine he would have got some of that in his eyes. All right, Kingsman's ready to go, as is Adam Irish. I bet you he wishes he had a mulligan, but there's no such thing because we count down this game number 3. Kingsman, look at a sweep. Count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, Adam really just trying to shake off that first and second game, try to get into some sort of a rhythm here. Can't afford to go down this quickly to the king and get put on that list. You'll believe it or not, I actually have beaten Kingsman before. I beat him in TMP once. Imagine getting swept by Kingsman. I've been swept by Marts, so... Oh, no. Adam, no! No! 100,000!
Colin is to blame for everything.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
Oh my word. The 1, 2, 3. We finished that game in 7 minutes. And Kingsman is laughing himself all the way to the bank. We'll watch him play this out and mullen this, please. We are way early. Poopy Old Hag, if you are here, please go live and tell me your name, because I can't spell it. Man, he is laughing. So not a bad game here. 318 from the King at 78 lines. And now Kingsman at 372. Looking pretty sharp here. And look at this. Dirty! A Tetris for Kingsman. $418 at 101. Let's go. Hello, Raven. Welcome in. Great to see you. Hold on, wait a second. Can Kingsman get out of this? He is almost out of this, guys. A J piece would be lovely. Oh, then a misdrop! Oh, no! A J piece, please. A bar will work. Gonna transition way up high. That's square. That's probably gonna do him in. And at 485, he's finished. But nonetheless, ring that bell, Charlie. And we will go to the winner scene. There he is, the Kingsman. He is good. I gotta figure out why this is all cut off like this. This is weird. Oh my word, look who it is. It's the Goth Queen. Hi, BB. And Kingsman saying, I'm the winner. Ha 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 ha. All the way to the bank. Get your ugly mug off my screen. Coming up next, we will have Poopy Old Hag taking on an angry Roman. We'll be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere. Poopy, what's your name? Like that you're going to be on. I can't see it on my follower list because I've unfollowed. What's Roman's account? Maybe I've got the wrong slide. I don't know. It's possible. Yeah, I thought he had an alt. Like, wasn't it like Roman is angry or something like that? I need to take that slide, though, of Bourbon King and just put my face on it. Oh, don't feel bad. I haven't even followed this channel yet. I don't have this channel followed. I don't have Monthly Tetris followed. I don't have Classic Tetris League followed. I don't have anything followed. Yo, look who it is. It's Moon Nuggy. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Just waiting on Angry Roman to go live. I miss you too, Mary. I miss you too. But I'm glad to be back here in the driver's seat of this classic Tetris Friday night fights on Tetris Friendlies. I know, I miss you guys too. I miss everybody. Yeah, a little Colin lore while we're waiting for Roman to go live. Tetris wasn't the only thing that I stepped away from. You know, I stepped away from a lot because just a lot going on. But now that I'm back and in the swing of things, you know, things can change here. So. Oh, Roman! Where are you, my good man? Yes, I did. Let me just shoot Roman a DM here. We are a bit ahead of schedule. I anticipated this match going until 8:30 or about 8:40, so did not expect a quick 3-and-out. But this evening has not been without deciders. So we had 2 deciders and then a 3-and-out. Oh, Roman! Roman is not live. That's why we are waiting. He was here a little bit earlier, checked out the queue, probably thought he had some time. Take this time to make your slide and replace King and Burp. All right, yep. That's what I'm gonna do. It is And I am, like, refreshing, too, so... Now's a good time to take an intermission, I suppose. Open with Paint! Microsoft Paint. This is going to be perfect. And y'all know what picture I'm using. This looks so bad, it's perfect. Oh, I've really outdone myself. I might have to, like, empty it and then put it back. Let's see. Oh my god, it looks terrible. Alright, we still don't have Roman yet. I've DM'd him. You know, I think I might have Roman's cell phone number. Let me text him. No, I don't. I must have deleted it. Alright, I mean, we are ahead of schedule, so I can't really, like, fault him. But, like, I was hoping he'd be around. See, we can't do our match 2 until 9 o'clock. How about Martz and Remy? Are they around? Maybe we'll move the Upstarts from the main event? I don't know. Or we wait. We can just chit-chat. I don't want to just sit here for 10 minutes while we wait for Roman to come live. Yeah, that's very true. All right, let's see if I can go on a hunt here for Roman. Yeah, bro is just nowhere to be found. So what's up? Happy Friday. Should I go back to the commentator cam so you guys can see me in all of my glory while we wait? Might as well, right? Instead of seeing slides, we could talk about life. Well, you get me. I'm here. I'll keep looking to the side to see if Roman shows up in the chat, and then we'll get off my ugly mug. But hi, everyone. Oh, let me fix my cam. It's a bit low. There we go. That's better. So, yeah. Hi, everybody. I missed you all. It is a great Friday to be here. Huge shout out to Kingsman and everybody else who supported me here. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the welcoming committee that I got from everybody here, making my return to Tetris commentary. I'm happy to be hosting Friday Night Fights for sure. But yeah, what an exciting night it's been. First two matches, very, very good stuff. I mean, that very first match between Winterra and, oh man, who did Winterra play? The game was so exciting, I forgot who she played. Brain Cell, what the heck? Oh yeah, played Macy. That's right. That was a fun game. That was a very fun set between those two. They did very, very well. And then after that one, watching the DMJ and Tetris Time shenanigans of the relay race, playing against Doodle. That was really fun too. Got to see them play, which was good. Yes, Tetris. I know. I hate filling time. But yeah, and then the third match, you know, it is what it is. Now Kingsman's actually playing a TMP match right now. I'm sure he'll be back in the chat and he'll probably yell at me for taking up the promo time. But I'm waiting for somebody here. So, you know, that's a good point. Why don't I just do this for a little bit and then we'll be back.
Tetris Friendlies presents this September when the king is away.
Oh, Gio! Oh, Gio! B25! And Macy and Deck both simultaneous, 5 and below. Gets the bar, gets it over. Fucking good, a single and double. Oh my!
Go f yourself, Ty. Yay!
Come on, where's the long bar? Needs the bar. Give him the bar. Come on, where's the bar? There's no bar. There's a Tetris. He gets the Maxi, clutches it out. Oh, wow. 343. Down goes the controller. Down goes the headset. Down goes the camera. Down goes the glove. Lapis is raging right now.
I knew I had a chance against you every f***ing time, dude. 0 and 11. That's my right there. Oh!
Wow. This is a sight to behold here.
Go f yourself, Mari. Dead. Hold on. it was never meant to be.
Angry Roman is typing. All right, he's about 10 minutes away, and then he'll have to warm up. So, got about 10 or 15 minutes of fill time. So, what are we gonna do? I wish I had another match. Do we have a filler? Anybody want to get a filler and play a best of 3 real quick? Anyone for a filler? No, nobody wants to do a quick best of 3. Let me see if I have a new slide for the CTWC World Tour. I mean, if somebody wants to play for now, just speak and I'll put you in. I mean, quick best of 3, that should take about 10-15 minutes. I mean, Poopy Old Hag is, rearing, saying, I'm already here if somebody wants to go. All right, Ian, Keith, and Poopy want to just play a quick warm-up game, I guess, for them? Let's do that. I'll put you in, Ian, Keith. Just let me know what, stream you'll be on, and I'll put you in real quick. That's what I thought. Okay, perfect. I got you. Poopy, can you switch scenes, please? That way your scary camera will be ready to go. Yes. Okay, cool. All right. Where you at, Charlie? All right, coming in to save the day. We'll call this a best of 3. Poopy old hag on the left, who is supposed to be playing Roman right now. We'll be playing as soon as Roman gets here. But she's a DAS player out of New Zealand, and a very good one at that. NTSC PB of 1.2 million. Her opponent on the right, a DAS player out of the United States. Forgot to get their PB. PB of 1.2. So a 1.2 matchup here. Should be a good one. Both of these players played in the Classic Tetris Wars. DAS Royal not too long ago. Give it up for Ian Keith. And since this is a best of 3, you guys all start with a heart. Look at that. We're Tetrising. And then same piece sets. There you go. Seed is pinned. Good luck, have fun, and all that jazz. So we're just waiting on Poopy now to ready up. Poopy is putting in that seed right now. Ian Keith is slamming their keyboard. That select key that only gets used twice in the game. All right, here we go. Both players ready to go. Let's count it down. This best of 3 filler match between Poopy and Ian Keith starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So I did mention that these two had squared off in the Classic Tetris Wars DAS Royal a couple years ago. That was a really fun event. Kind of bummed they didn't do it this year, but I mean, I was the one that organized it, and I wasn't there to organize it, so it didn't happen. It was a really fun event, having you know, some of the best DAS players in NES Tetris, you know, compete. It was fun. Poopy Old Hag setting up a Vitz. The memes are starting already. Gets the resolution. There's a Tetris to go to 29,000. Ian Keith well ahead of her at 69. Hey now. And that is a 3 high Vitz. But nice solve here for Poopy. 101 to 186. Ian Keith on the prowl. Nice couple of burns here for Poopy Old Hag as the bar was not coming. Finally shows 201. Ian Keith at 258. So Ian Keith with the advantage here, about a 2 Tetris lead. Not too shabby, coming in cold to save Tetris. So I don't know if you guys are listening to any podcasts or doing anything outside of the world of Tetris. I've just been recently re-listening to the Delta Flyers podcast. Oh no, hold on, wait a second. Poopy Old Hag. Poopy, oh no! Poopy Old Hag at 231. Topping out. Oh no. Ian Keith on the board is now at match point. Because I was about to talk about the podcast. Poopy Old Hag says, no, we don't want to hear about Star Trek.
Colin is to blame for everything.
Okay, time to go to kill screen. Alright, let's increment our seed. It's match point for Ian Keith. Poopy Old Hag looking to force a decider. Let's find out what happens as game number 2, which is really game number 4, starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright, and they're off. So, yes, anyway, back to the podcast. So, I've been listening to the Delta Flyers podcast. It is a Star Trek podcast that, in its early seasons, features the the actors of Harry Kim and Tom Paris. And they kind of watch the show, give it a breakdown, and it's pretty entertaining. I've been liking it. I listen to 1 episode a day. It's a weekly podcast, and I got 12 seasons to catch up on. So the later seasons, they'll start getting into Star Trek Deep Space Nine. So joining them is the actor who plays Quark and the actress who plays Jadzia Dax. So if you are Star Trek fans, I like it. It's probably worth listening to. Another good podcast to listen to is that Peace Dependency podcast. It's a really good one, too. Frank does a very good job with that. That's available on all platforms as well. But let me know what podcasts you're listening to. Stuff that I can listen to while I'm just hanging upstairs with the kids or winding down for the night and wanting to listen to some talk. Oh, the machine's here saying, let's go Ian Keith. Oh, Poopy Old Hag. Oh, got that bar 1 piece too late. Could have solved the Vits pretty easily there. We'll get the long bar there and the Tetris. That's good because that board was starting to spire in the center, and with Das, that is not an easy way to get out. Ian Keith, though, at 212 at 45, taking another commanding lead here early on. And I want to thank Ian Keith for coming in to help fill time, so you guys didn't just have to hear me yap. You could at least watch some Tetris in the background. Oh, Ian Keith had that J piece in the window. Instead, set up an I piece dependency and then takes a triple. So, gonna slow them down just a little bit. Allows Poopy Old Hag to take the real-time score lead. However, Ian Keith gonna slam a Tetris right back and pretty much put this dead even. Separated by half a Tetris and separated by 2 lines. So it's pretty close. Nice little double there from the Poopy Old Hag, waiting for a couple of good pieces to come in to follow through. Nice square, nice J. Does get that well back open. 304 for the Poopy Old Hag, 351 for Ian Keith. Now Ian Keith's board starting to sour a bit. But what a solve. That was absolutely brilliant from Ian Keith. There's the bar, there's the Tetris. 376 now. So is maintaining a 1 Tetris lead here over Poopy Old Hag. You know, I had an idea too, since this program has a pro wrestling type of a feel, and folks are cutting promos, and it has that you know, bell effect when a match starts and whatnot. Why not have entrance music for players during introductions? I mean, I know that there's like, they'd have to be uncopyrighted and stuff like that, but that would be a really cool touch. It's like Poopy Old Hag comes in and Poopy Old Hag has her music that plays when she arrives. I just think that would be really cool. It'd be a nightmare to administer, but I think it'd be pretty cool to do. So I don't know. I think maybe, you know, as I start fiddling with the program a bit, might do something maybe like, especially for the regulars, like if Mart's gonna have his own walk-up music, Kingsman will have his own and whatnot. And I'm sure Ian Keith would like a couple of bars, and look at that, back-to-back jacks for back-to-back Tetrises. 547, 1 Tetris away from level 19. 483 for the Poopy Old Hag, gonna transition with that burn there at 486, so off we run, both players into transition. Poopy Old Hag is burning this down, but she's also burning away so much pace. Has not crossed the 500,000 mark yet, and Ian Keith is already close to 600. In fact, 587 is a Tetris away. And there it is. Bang, Tetris 613 now for Ian Keith. The fire-breathing dragon. I don't know if they still go by that or not, but... Another Tetris, 667. Ian Keith is on fire right now. Poopy Old Hag with a split triple. Hello, Roman. Good to see you. Just kidding, I know. We worked it out. We have Ian Keith filling in. This is just a filler match. You will still have your full match with Poopy, so, you know, take time to settle in, get warmed up. You got some time now. We're just doing a best of 3, but... Ian Keith is on match point, so don't get a piece of pizza or anything. Just you know, kind of settle in, get ready for your match here in the next 8 or so minutes. You know, this being DAS, you know, the game will come to a conclusion on level 29, unless Ian Keith and Poopy Old Hag have rolled in my absence, and I don't know that. But they haven't updated their bot, so how am I supposed to know that, right? I hope Poopy loses so that I can eat dinner quicker. Wait, huh? Oh, I got it. You're waiting to eat dinner. Yeah. And oh my word, thank you, Roman, for the tier 1 sub for 16 months. My dude, thank you. Subbing over on Twitch, yeah, thank you so much for the resub. Is much appreciated. You know what, actually, Imagine. And look at that. Thank you so much, Colin. Oh no, Poopy Old Hag's board. 946 is finished. Ian Keith at 957 squeaks it by. Is set up for one final Tetris. And the bar comes, bangs it down. 994. Can they clutch out any more? The answer is no. But gets the win. GG coming in. Ring that bell, Charlie. Hello, Charlie. There we go. There's your winner, Ian Keith. Thank you so much for coming in and filling time. We'll be right back with the next one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 30. And Martz, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Saying choo choo. Indeed. And thank you so much, The Machine, for the Prime sub for 7 months. He used to have it. He used to have an alt. It was Roman is angry. I don't know what happened to it. All right, as promised. All right, we are into our, for real this time, DAS match. Oh yeah, what's Rome is awesome. That's what it was. You're right. Introductions. Oh wait, first, I need Charlie to do his thing. All right, introductions, please. On the left-hand side, you've seen her before. You'll see her one more time. NTSC PB of 1.2, playing DAS out of New Zealand. Give it up for the Poopy Old Hag! And on the right, her opponent, he's a DAS player as well with a 1.1. He's a really cool dude, even though his handle will say he's angry. Give it up for Roman! And Roman's here, so we will adjust the cam on the fly. Imagine players, like, putting their cams on when I'm getting ready, because one of the things I do is set up the cams, if you can believe that. There we go. Roman's here. Looking good. Looking sharp. All right, would you guys like seeds? SBS, yes. Okay, here you go. A Colin seed. F9, D5, F5. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Appreciate it. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Good luck. Both players ready to go, so let's get it on. This DAS matchup between Poopy and Roman starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Mart's saying, this seed is suspicious. Are you live with another social platform? Yes. Why am I not seeing this chat? Interesting. I have to point this out. Are you live with another social platform? Yes, we are on all the platforms. Kick, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, and X. Also, LinkedIn. We are LinkedIn live. Just kidding. How crazy would that be, though? Sorry for the dings. I'm taking screenshots. Looks like both Poopy Old Hag and Roman running into a little bit of a different sequence there, but 30 lines through. Both are playing very clean Tetris. 187, Murda plays 169. Hey now. Welcome in over on YouTube, the Travis team, Francois, Mark Triss, it would be better views. You know what? That's not true. I found my job on LinkedIn. All right, 63 lines now, 289 for Roman, 310 for the Poopy Old Hag. Poopy looking very good this time around. But then setting up a Vitz as soon as I say it does get the bar. $367 for Roman, looking a bit dependent. May set up for a dirty Tetris here. Will do so. There's the bar. Dirty Tetris for the angry Roman. And, ooh, actually could have transferred the well there, but he's going to set up for a dirty triple only. There's that triple. 401 for Roman, 373 for Poopy Old Hag. Same count in lines. Poopy in a bit of a dig, so this is Roman's opportunity to start pouring on the points here and solidify this lead. Setting up again, dirty Tetris, bar in, dirty Tetris Roman. 425. $400,000 for the Poopy Old Hag. Roman would love to get out of this one. Oh, makes the misshift with the long bar, creating a long bar dependency. Nothing too dangerous for him, just going to slow him down, but transition is approaching, so does want to enter a 19 with a clean board. Dang over Turtle Kingsman, says Supermark. That's funny, but it's not the king. Can you believe it? It's some other jabroni. Oh, Poopy Old Hag. Oh, beautiful pieces. Great placements as well. Bar and Tetris into transition at 5:02. Roman at 4:90. So off we run. I realized as soon as I hit send that joke would have worked better with Kingsman. Yep. Roman now getting up a bit high, 548. Oh, beautiful pieces here for Roman. He make it out of this. Did not have the dash to get those pieces over, and at 552, he is going to be finished. Poopy Old Hag at 6:02 is good for game number 1. GG. So we're going to increment that seed. Poopy may try to play this out. Nope, good to top out. That's fine. Yeah, players are allowed 1 mullen. That's the rules. It's not like my basement battle show where people just do whatever the heck they want. All right, both players are ready. So they want to play Tetris, so I'll let them do that. Let's count down game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So pretty exhilarating game number 1. Just unfortunately, Roman got a little too close to the sun and topped out on level 22. So he's going to look to rebound here and take a game off Poopy. Meanwhile, Poopy going to look to ride that momentum and take an easy 2-0 lead. And we are like back on track now too, guys. So great. Thanks for bearing with me too, with a little bit of a delay. And thanks again, Ian Keith, for putting on a show. Just coming in cold and says, I'll play, and then wins. What a Chad. Two bars for 2 Tetrises for both players. 116 plays 136, 24 lines through. A very efficient start to this 18. And it is the weekend, so anybody have big plans this weekend? I think I am cleaning. That's about it. Oh, you played a little bit. Okay, that's good. Yeah, well, TGM is a monster. Poopy Old Hag getting up a bit high again. Takes a burn. Ooh, decides to tuck that J. Still no bar. Does not have very much burn options. Needs to get a J piece over. J piece comes, gets it over. Another J dependent. I piece will work. Scrambling up at the top, but getting this down. And Poopy Old Hag. His profile picture. Probably a live look at what Poopy's face looked like a moment ago. But she has cleaned up the mess. That bar in and a sigh of relief, no doubt. Make it a double. 257 for the Poopy Old Hag. Great survival. Plays 261. Added Tetris for Roman. 283. Slammed out another one. 306. Which 306, coincidentally, is my old server number I used to play on for Ark Survival Evolved. That game's defunct now. Everybody's playing Ascended. Oh, now it's Roman's turn up top to get a little fancy, but does clean it up. Needs to fill out that left. It has a J dependency up high. That bar needs to come. And is not coming. Oh, and Roman lost dash 315. And Poopy Old Hag just needs a couple of burns. That Tetris will do. Poopy Old Hag at 335 will take game number 2 and is now on match point. T Yao checking out the queue. We've got 3 more matches. Two more if you don't include this one. We'll have Kingsman taking on Not Me, and then Mart's taking on Remy for the Upstarts Championship. Roman is ready. Roman is saying 1, 2, 3, ready. And Poopy Old Hag just waiting on Poopy to ready up. Looks like she may have been messing with the seed. The context behind the GIF. Well, I'll read that when you ready up. And Poopy Old Hag's laptop. Queen of stalling right here. All right, so I guess while we wait for the laptop and for her to ready up, we'll say the context behind the GIF or GIF, depending on which camp you're in, is that she's a princess attempting to unalive her brother, preventing him from becoming a prince via an extreme means such as taping him up to a cardboard box and then kicking into a volcano. But her attempts are repeatedly foiled, and he comes back to the castle miraculously every time. Okay. That's anime for you. Hard G, I don't know. I don't know. An I after a G makes a soft G sound. But it stands for graphics, so I get it. All right, both players ready to go, so here we count it down. Poopy Old Hag looking to sweep Roman under the rug. Roman looking to get on the board. Let's count down this pivotal game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So Roman has started. Poopy Old Hag will eventually get caught up here. Roman waiting for a J piece. J piece will come. Nice tuck. There's the bar. There's the Tetris. Roman on the board with 2. Poopy Old Hag with 2 bar dependencies. Fills in both, and then we'll get the score. Both at about 45,000. But a very droughty seed here. Kind of saw Roman kind of will that piece over where it needed to go. Was up a bit high for Das. And I like this solve from Poopy Old Hag into a dirty Tetris if the bar shows. Will it show, though? It will. Bar in, dirty Tetris, Poopy Old Hag. 71 plays 97. So I guess now would be a good time to remind everybody about our Classic Tetris 24/7 channel, right? We have a channel playing all of the regionals and the live events, Jonas Cup, CTWC DAS, all the CTWCs, the regional events. Check out Classic Tetris 247 on Twitch to relive some of your favorite matchups that happened IRL. I think both of these players would be loving a bar right about now. But drought incoming. There's the bar for Poopy. That means it's only a handful of pieces until it shows for Roman. Actually, Poopy's behind in the piece count, so Roman's still not seen a bar, so there's another big drought coming in for Poopy. All right, Roman now up to 267. At 63 lines, the halfway point of level 18. We'll see transition to level 19 at 130 lines. Roman gonna wisely take the triple there because another drought forming. There's the bar. There's the Tetris. Nice spin there for Poopy. 210 plays 296. A bar in. Bang down that score. 319 for the angry Roman. Almost said the Rangry Homan. Chen wanting to check out the queue? Yep, we've got the remainder of this match. Then we will see Kingsman back in action against a good friend. And then we'll finish the night off with the Upstarts Championship. That's right. Colin is taking a championship match on his first night back. Can you believe it? Martz will be pinned against Sun in a family affair as Martz takes on the Upstarts champion, the Rocket Remy. And thank you, Chen, for all your support, man. It means a lot. Poopy Old Hag would love some support in long bar form, but it comes a little too late, and Poopy Old Hag scrambling up at the top. Nice adjustment for the J in the window here. And Poopy Old Hag looking to survive this. Where's the bar for Poopy? There it is. Bang a Tetris. What survival here. That was awesome. As he waits for the sounds. That dig from Poopy Old Hag was very awesome, but we lost the feed. Try to get her back here. I think her laptop is running out of juice. Looks like we got it back up in order, so. Transition into 19 at 448. Roman at 549 after taking a double. Roman is clean, set up, and ready and waiting, but there is no bar in sight. Beautiful L, bar in, and look at, he is all smiles after that Tetris. But then he's makes a misdrop. Nasty squares here. All right, Roman fiddling up here, up at the top. With love and L piece, it's bar gonna come. That will open the well. Needs another bar quick. Gets that bar over and that Tetris. He says, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But he is bringing this board down. $7.23 now for the Poopy Old Hag, 7.06, so Poopy Old Hag has taken the lead over an Angry Roman. As Roman now going for a center well. Oh, and does not have the dash to get the pieces left. And now Roman scrambling at the top, and he's going to hang his head. He gave it away, was having such a fantastic game. And at 790, at a Tetris, the Poopy Old Hag will sweep an Angry Roman. Likewise, Roman, happy to see you too. It's great having you here. We'll watch Poopy Old Hag play this out. Excuse me, sorry about that. And Poopy Old Hag hitting level 29 and getting some lines. Can maybe squeak out this max out. Nah. A Tetris away, 979 the final score, but GG's nonetheless. Charlie, where you at? There's your winner, the Poopy Old Hag. What's with these eyes, man? There you go, that's better, I guess. All right, coming up next, we will have Kingsman taking on me. Just kidding. We'll be right back. All right. I think we're ready. I should run ads. Yeah, let's do that. 30 seconds of ads. I'll make you guys wait. Are we back from the commercial break? Are we back from commercial? Well, I sure hope so. We'll find out. All right. We are into our second to final match of the night, the penultimate match, if you will. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side, you've seen him once tonight. You'll see him again. He has a max out, according to himself, and he plays DAS. Give it up for the king of the restreams, Kingsman! And his opponent, one of the up-and-coming players in NES Tetris, has an NTSC PB of a whole lot better than me. You would have thought I would have actually, like, figured that out. It doesn't say, but it's high. It's like a 1 point something. Give it up for Zrobot! I'm his robot. Yes, scammed. All right, I will adjust this cam a little bit better too. So, try to make it a little smaller. Well, I can only work with the camera you guys give me, so once you guys get your camera set up, I will put it where it needs to go. There, if you, like, sit by the door, you'll be fine. Oh, is there another cam here? Let me look at the scene real quick. Yeah, okay, that'll work. No, that works. Alright, I can get out of studio mode then. Alright. You guys want seeds? Seeds? Anybody want seeds? Here you go. Colin seed. 2B36B1. I'll pin it. Oh, imagine being on stencil too. Ugh. Killing me. It's alright, we'll fix it in post, don't worry. Alright, let me know when you're ready to go. Kingsman is. Alright, Zero is ready to go as well, so let's get it on. This is our penultimate match. Kingsman versus Zrobot. Counting down game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Let's play Tetris. And then we will just come over to here. And we will go. Look at that. I'm a genius. All right, Kingsman starting off with a little bit of a mess. Zrobot, no surprise, outplaying the king. Bar in, bang another one. 71,000 for the youngster, 30,000 for the Kingsman. But Kingsman bringing this down brick by brick. Beautiful square to fill out the square hole. Where's that square hole? Or where does the square go? In the square hole, that's right. And what about the circle? That's right, the square hole. Wait, what? If you've seen that video, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, Kingsman setting up dirty triple. 46,000, kind of suffering here through the first 30 lines. Zrobot with a slight misdrop does take a Tetris, and now is going to go to work cleaning it up. Kingsman is almost out of this mess. Eyepiece will work, gets the well open, now waiting for a score. There it is, and a fist bump for the king. 77,000 plays 149. So Zrobot with double the score for double the fun through 40 lines. Welcome in, Guafi. Great to see you. Tetris. Hello, Tetris. Thank you so much, Tyler, for the barbershop pole, or the barbershop hat hearts. I love them. You did a really good job of making them not look like fedoras. Man, I forgot how much I missed hosting. Friday night, nothing better than I would rather do than be hanging out here with all of you. Calling Tetris matches, 155 for the Kingsman, 270 for Zrobot. Zrobot needing a J-piece. $315 now for Zrobot. Oh, and this burst, the burst of S's. Oh my word. That is a lot of S pieces. Oh, and Zrobot's board. This is not looking good for Zro. He needs help. stashing those pieces all the way to the left. These roll so fast. His column 1 is filled out for days. And how the heck did he survive that bar? And Tetris for Zrobot. Outstanding play here from the youngster. 351 now to 256. So Kingsman has caught up a tad bit, but Zro just, holy cow. It's another Tetris for Zrobot, 398. Still potential of a 500K at transition. And the Vits for Zro. And Kingsman doing his happy dance. For getting a Tetris. Yay, I got a Tetris, guys. How does it feel? Guys, I got a Tetris. Wait, I could do Kingsman's impression on his own channel. Can you believe it? I shouldn't say on his own channel. On his own platform. His own event. Zrobot needing a bar on the left-hand side. Gonna take the triple instead. I like the play. Survival is key here. So Zrobot has hit transition, bar in. There's the Tetris, 510,000. Kingsman will join him at 425. So off we run, level 19. Another Tetris for the King, go to 449. Another one, 474, starting to cut into this lead. As Zrobot has been unable to score, but is able to score there. And now Zrobot starting to make up for lost ground here. Did not have a very good transition score as to where he wanted it. Did transition higher than the King, though. But now Kingsman has amounted almost a 30,000 point comeback, is now only 80,000 points back. So this is still anybody's game, especially if Zro gets hit with the wrong pieces here, and the wrong pieces are coming. Is bar dependent. Bar in, gets it over. Oh, but Kingsman getting the wrong pieces as well, and I think this is going to spell disaster for the King, and he's toast. He's finished. Put a fork in him. He's done. 632. The final score is good enough for Zrobot to take game number 1 over the King of the Restreams. GG. Hey, Casterman, what's the routine for protesters? Like, jerk left or what? So, okay, I'll explain what he's doing right here. This is called rolling. So instead of pushing the piece down, they are flicking the back of the controller, rolling their fingers to hit the back of the controller into their thumb, which allows them a faster movement speed on the pieces. So, it was a technique that was invented in 2021-ish by a player called Cheesy Fish, and he shared it with everybody. It's kind of an adaptation to the old arcade play where you used to roll your fingers over those big buttons on arcades. But it allows players to play ridiculously high speeds. And yes, Kingsman is a DAS player. And Zrobot is going to mullen this one out. Again, players only really have one mullen, so going to waste it on a 892 into kill screen. Yeah, and he's finished there, 895. How's Burb's basement with wallbang? I don't know. I'll have to check it out. All right, well, Kingsman's ready to go. Just waiting on Zro. Yeah, this song hits. So Zrobot is just yapping over there. Getting some words from Tetris coach. I feel like beating Kingsman is a rite of passage. Well, I wouldn't know. Actually, I would. All right, both players are ready to go, so let's not dawdle. Game number 2 is coming your way. Can Kingsman get on the board? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so T-Wow asking a question in the chat. What was the question? What do you need to do to play in this? Is that what the question is? Well, first, you need to join the Discord if you're not already in it. You go to tinyurl.com/TetrisFriendlies and get notified whenever we have events like this. Monday Night Mayhem and Friday Night Fights, hosted by the Burb Wizard, Kingsman, or myself. God, it feels good to say that. Yeah, they're open to anybody. We just make an announcement and you just find an opponent. But to be ready, obviously you have to be on Stencil, which, you know, there's a million players out there. And people like myself who will just take the 5 minutes it'll take to show you how to set up Stencil. It's pretty simple. Then you stream to Twitch, and yeah. That's about it. Is cheating a thing in Pro Tetris? So, no. Cheating is not allowed, obviously. Community is actually pretty tight-knit, so there's not, like, cheat codes or, you know, cheats being put out there, like, hey, if you do this, you get better RNG. We're not like that. We're a pretty good group of folks with integrity. That being said, you know, anytime there's a prize pool, we want to do what we can to ensure the fairness of stuff. So, you know, we will, during qualifiers, we'll have seed checkers, and we'll have qual checkers, and, you know, scores are always validated, making sure that what happens on stream is legitimate. And one of the things that we do to ensure that is also cams. So you can see, it'll be really hard for Zrobot to cheat, you know, and do, like, piece manipulation when his hands are also on the camera. Oh, they were asking about TNP. Okay, understood. Sorry. I know, Henry, right? Oh, what a burn from Zro. I didn't even see that. That cleaned up the board so nice. And that's why Zro has a good PB and I stink at this game, right? Actually, Kingsman played Alex T. If you guys remember that bloodbath or not. Alex T was doing Alex T things, jumping up and down, playing upside down, playing DAS. It was actually very entertaining. Both players did a very good job on that game. All right, 75 lines through here for Zro at 283, 257 for the King. So the King ahead in score and pace, but real-time score lead in favor of the Zrobot just being ahead in lines. How much better is the Tetris World Championship compared to me? Has there ever been a Tetris World Champion? Yes! Actually, there has been a World Champion from outside the US. But wait. No. Yes? I think second place. I think Sidnev from the Netherlands was the highest finishing non-US player. She finished second 2 years ago. Now, DAS World Champion, yes. DAS World Champion is owned by an Italian player named Giovanni. So no think CS staying up very late watching Tetris. It's good that you're hanging out here. I appreciate it. We are winding down our evening. We've got this match and one final one. We'll have our Upstarts Championship, which will prove to be a good one. So you will not want to miss the main man, Martz, taking on his son. Tetris is coming home. Okay, next year, a British player. So, honestly, I think I would really like to see UC and SV square off again. And I would love to have that on a friendlies match. So, I'm going to make that happen. I'm going to do a little bit of promotion to get that to happen. Because we don't really see SV here, except for, like, the title matches, you know, during the super shows. I get it, he's a busy man, but who's also pretty busy is Zrobot. He's off and running on level 19 at 592. Kingsman waiting for this last long bar to transition. And it is not coming. He may want to take the burn. Nope, he'll wait. Bar in, bank Tetris transition at 530, and get another one immediately, 562. So we're off and running. Zrobot with the Tetris go to 669. Hey now. Yeah, if Alex T gets a cold. Well, Alex T playing with a cold is a superpower. He had pneumonia last year's CTWC. No, he didn't. I'm making that up. Imagine. Oh, no. Oh, King Bars. King Bars all around could do him in. 565. Got 3 bars and couldn't get a single one of them over. And Zrobot at 681 and counting is good for game number 2 and is now on match point. Yeah, Dan V is certainly a good option too. I like Dan a lot. In fact, my profile picture on Discord is a picture of me and Dan V for when he was at WPL. Which, how crazy was that? I go to WPL and there's Dan V from the UK in Ohio. All right, so at 852, you are good. We do have one more match after you, so let's be mindful of players' time. What does bro think this is? Classic Tetris Wars where Mullins are encouraged? Just kidding. No, it's all good. Oh, 15-second delay. Sheesh. That's a long time in the world of Tetris. That's like 4 levels. Zrobot, oh my word, saying Kingsman, quit being so bad. Look who it is. It's Yobi. Yobi's here. Probably wondering, wait, why the heck is Kingsman playing on Friday Night Fights, right? What's the origin of Friday Night Fights? Oh, man. I can't even do the justice. But that man in the red corner, that is the origin of Friday Night Fights. The longest Tetris show in history, right? I think that's what they'll say. All right, Zrobot is ready, just waiting on Kingsman. All right, there it is. Let's go. Game number 3. Zrobot looking to sweep the king. Kingsman looking to get on the board. Let's count down this pivotal game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, and Rocket Remy's here. We'll be seeing here. Yes, if you win, you can mullen this one. Mullins are allowed when you win. Typically give players on friendlies 1 mullen per game. And then they obviously can mullen, you know, the winning. However, this scene, one thing that Basement Battles had that friendlies doesn't is the mullen screen, where the victory screen contains the board, so you can watch the winner mullen. Tyler. Yes, that's exactly right. They pay him for typing random stuff. The they being me. Oh, my word. Speaking of random stuff, these random pieces here for Zrobot, not friendly. There's the bar for the Tetris, but now is going to have to do some digging, as there are a couple holes in the board. And Kingsman nice and clean, out to a 44,000 point lead over the youngster. I had an opportunity to meet Zero at CTWC last year, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, King. Oh, no, man. I've got to let it go, man. So close. He should be fine here, though. This is diggable on 18, especially for a Kingsman. There it is, Dusty Tetris, and he says, shh. Cheeseburger pies? That sounds gross, but I'll eat it. I mean, I'll try anything once. All right, the Kingsman now is falling a bit behind of Zro. Zro was able to burn all of that garbage away with Tetrises, if you could believe that. He's at 267, 272 for the King. But Zro is also behind 4 lines. .318 for the King. Halfway point reached. Waiting for the long bar. Oh, doesn't quite get that T over. He needs a bar now. It is not coming. Can he get this bar over to the left-hand side? Maybe goes flat. Okay, wait a second. This is still doable. But that left side for the king, I think this spells curtains. And it will. At 3:25, he's finished. And at 3:27 and counting, Zrobot will take the 3-0 lead and defeat Kingsman in his own show, if you can believe that. GG's. And Zrobot wants to mullen this out, so we'll sit here and mullen before our Upstarts Championship. Letters. Letting the younglings win. Kingsman did not, in fact, Alex T this kid. So we'll watch Zrobot mulling this out. We'll take it all the way to level 29 and beyond, I'm sure. Wait, this is the perfect opportunity for me to play this soundbite.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
JSLJITO, you can take it hard to go. I love it. It works perfect. All right, Zrobot into transition. Had a little bit of a scare there. Snapped that long bar back after realizing he wasn't Tetris ready and did not want to take the triple. Ooh, doesn't quite get that T over, but this is fixable. 2 quick bars. There's one. Takes the Tetris first. Zrobot putting the smackdown on King here. And look at Zro, he is vibing. Bar in another Tetris. This is just diabolical play. Another bar and another Tetris. 8-10. Come on, let's see this max out. Look who it is. Couch Sentinel, my dude. Couch is here. Welcome in, Couch. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Got your boy, Chris, as you call me, on the mic, streaming Tetris Friday Night Fights. Yeah, Threes Twos is in the UK. Yobi's in Singapore. I'm just out here doxing everybody. I think you're out of the country too. A08. Max out for Zrobot. Bar in. Bang Tetris for Zro. Go to A42 now. Yeah, I'm so glad that, and I've been saying this all night, but like I'm so glad I have an opportunity to host on this channel. I've been away from the community for about a year, and it's nice to come back and pick up right where I left off. Oh, and Zrobot with some danger early on in level 29 speed, but getting this down. No way. No way. He burns this out. He's Tetris ready. Tetris on 29 into 30. B65. B74 now. B79, and that is likely gonna do it. The youngster's finished. GG's. The first blue win of the night, I think. Maybe not. There he is. The Zrobot in all of his glory. I gotta remember to adjust cams for the winter scene. There he is. All right, GG's. Ring the bell, Charlie. All right, coming up next is our Upstarts champion. Give it up. We'll be right back. The three chins. I know, it's so bad it's good. You know, this is true. All right, I think we're ready. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. This match scheduled for the Upstarts Championship. And I forgot to do something. There we go. Charlie, where you at, bud? All right, like I've mentioned, this is the Upstarts Championship. A title belt on the line on a Friday night. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. You know him as the French-Canadian Crusher. He is a DAS player with an NTSC PB of 812, a good friend of mine, and a good friend of Tetris. Give it up for Mars! And his opponent, oops, I've already leaked the script. Sorry, I forgot to take these off. His opponent in the same household, a room away, your current reigning, undisputed Upstarts champion. Give it up for the DAS player out of Canada with a 1.1 million PB, Rocket Remy. This one's for all the marbles, and while we're doing that, let's get a new music going. Because this one's going to run out, so we're going to pick a new one. I need to do hype. You know, I would have really liked to see promos for these two, but it's okay. All right, would you guys like seeds? Is the caster dude like number 1 in the community? Sounds nice. No, I am probably like number 4. And all right, there's your seed. Random seed F4FA77. I'll pin that to the screen for you. So you see this title belt right here? This one? It's up for grabs. It could go from here to here. But right now, it's here. So good lucks. Have funs in the chat for this Upstarts Championship. Both players rip roaring ready to go for this Upstarts Championship. So here we go. Game number 1 is on the run in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And of course, both are off stencil, so I will fix that while they're playing. No problem. And I'll fix Remy next. All right, here we go. We are Remy in the lead with about 2.5 Tetrises. Martz has yet to score 1, but Martz is clean. That's all you could really hope for here. Of course, I did mention this is a family affair. Martz, of course, you can't tell if he's on the left or the right, except if you're looking at the playstyle, because they are just a spitting image of each other. Look at this. It's like if you wanted to know what Martz looked like back in the early 70s, just look in the blue corner, because that's Martz. I broke out a beer for this match. This is my 3rd. $29,000 for Martz, finally getting his first Tetris. $52,000. $128 for the champ. But still very early days. Ooh, nice little adjustments there from Martz. Fortunately, made a long bar dependency and did not adjust for the bar that was in the window, but a couple of burns cleans it up right away. 100,000 plays 179. The champion with the lead here, 50 lines through. Oh, and the champ missing the spin. I need to fix this a little bit more. Let's go back here. I could do better. That's about the best I can get it, honestly. All right, 197 in March. Oh no!
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
A live interpretation of Mart's. Remy at 285, already up 1-0. Yes, we have ELO. It's funny, we do have an ELO ranking system. What's the ELO page? If somebody could find that, that would be great. Our Magnus Carlsen is Alex T. Actually, no. No, I don't think so. Both players are ready, so let's count this down. This is game number 2, champion with a game in hand. Let's count down it in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. But yes, we do have an ELO ranking system. It's based on wins, personal best. It's a whole formula. It's maintained by a fella named Anpu. Let me give Martz a quick refresh here. Seem to have lost him. And we're getting an ad. Wonderful! Actually, I think he's gone offline. Maybe not. Maybe it's catching back up now. Is it Fractal or is it Dog? I don't know. It's so interchangeable. Is Scooty is now in ELO? Excuse me. Yeah, I think Martz's stream died. There we go. We got him back. Glad you guys keep playing. That's good. See, what I think he did is he went and put the, he went and put his TAS on, right? 44,000 here for Martz, 102 for Remy, so this is probably a pretty ugly piece sequence that both players had to deal with. And knowing that I generated the piece sequence, more than likely it was just bad pieces, because that's what I do. There's a dusty Tetris. Uh-oh, Martz. Uh-oh. Okay, gets that piece over, gets that piece over. This is still survivable. But these squares, no place for them. L piece. And Martz is digging here. I think that left side's going to be completely cut off. And at 55,000, Martz, no! As GD will tell you, 55,000. Remy at 143 is good for game number 2, and the champion is on match point. Uh-oh. Is the hat going to make an appearance? The champion has the challenger against the ropes. Oh, is it coming? It is. The hat appears. The Kaka hat is here. Does he get the power up? Both players are ready to go, so let's get it on. This is match point. Remy might be shaking in his boots. Martz gonna look to get on the board. Here we go, counting down. Game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Martz and Remy both on the board with a quick Tetris. So this is our Upstarts Championship. The winner will get that gold belt. Bronze belt. I'm sorry, it's bronze. Bronze belt. That belt is currently in Remy's hands. Martz looking to have it change hands, but in order to do so, he needs to take a win. Can't focus on the previous two. He needs to focus one game at a time. We got a chance to see Remy retain his belt over at our last Super Show, where he played a tough opponent. Oh no, Martz. Oh no, Martz. Come on, Martz. Get out of this, Martz. Come on, Martz. You got this. J-piece. Okay. Get that T over. All right. He's open. Needs the bar. Where's the bar? Gets the bar. Gets the Tetris. Brings the board down. And Martz with survival up top, taking a sigh of relief. He's at 113, 145 for the Rocket Remy. And Remy impressed with that dig there, saying, all right, Dad. And gives him a little applause, all right. Love to see it. Let's get a little bit more Remy in frame. Yeah. That's better. Martz having no room for the square. You can see the Das eye roll like, oh, what am I supposed to do with a square there? Kingsman, what do I do here? And Kingsman will tell you, well, have a spot for a square on your board. Oh, that's another tough square, but a good burn. And there's the bar, there's the Tetris. Don't set up the eye dependency. But he does get the eyepiece, luckily. So Martz hanging on in there. 154 plays 270, 60 lines through. And Martz getting bonked over the head with long bars. He sets up an eyepiece dependency. Does the long bar come? It will, but one piece too late. Is set up for a column 4 Tetris now. And there's the bar for the score. And just takes the burn. 187 plays 296. So the champ out in front here with a commanding lead, but Martz still in it. His best game so far. Oh, that's fixable. That's fixable with a tuck. You see, Martz is not happy. Is set up for the triple on the left-hand side, or on the right-hand side, excuse me. Bringing us down brick by brick, 195, now playing 368. Nice split triple there for Martz. So again, will only be a triple. Somebody should tell Martz that this game is called Tetris and not triple. Oh, he's set up now for the Tetris. Where's the bar? There it is. Dirty Tetris for Martz. Trying to hang in there at 231. 374, or 375, excuse me, for Remy, who gets another Tetris, goes to 398. Another Tetris for Martz, 254. We're cooking with gas here. 100-line mark. 30 lines left until the level 19 speed. See what Marty can do here. He is very close to... Oh, I thought he was going to burn that down. Okay, going to set up for the Tetris. Knows that he's got 20 lines left until that 19 speed kicks in and is very fast. So probably wants to take advantage of all the scoring he can get early on here on these 18 speeds. And we have not had a single match that did not start on 18 tonight. That's great. And Rogather's here. Welcome in, Sonny. It's great to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, this is the Upstarts champion, Remy. He's looking to keep his belt against his father, who has challenged him. So this is a title match. Winner of this match will get that Upstarts Championship in the right corner. So we'll see what happens as this game turns from insane to even crazier, because transition is a Tetris away for both players. Remy hits it at 543. And Mart's running out of room. Does make it to transition. Needs a bar. It comes, but does not get it over. And at 285, the challenger is finished. Walks off in shame, and your Upstarts champion is still Rocket Remy. We'll watch him play this out. This is the last game of the night. GG's to the Rocket Remy, finishing off his father and retaining the Upstarts belt. Thank you, Martz. I appreciate it. Sonny came in here and said, I think Blue's going to win, and Blue was the winner. Not a good night for old people. True. Oh! Remy gets the Tetris 742 on 24. That is some good pace. But it's probably going to get gobbled up now with all these burns that are going to have to be done on probably level 25 as well. Imagine this. Martz gets coaching from Remy and comes back on the biggest redemption arc ever recorded in NES Tetris history. I mean, stranger things have happened, right? Oh, and what perseverance there for Remy to stay alive through that. Still no bar. Finally shows. Bangs it down. 803 on level 27. You've been cheering for Remy since your childhood? That's funny. Alright, he is set up. And he is no longer set up. Level 28. Oh, doesn't get the bar over, and he's going to finish the day. Charlie, ring that bell. Congratulations to your winner. There he is with his belt. Your Upstarts champion, Rocket Remy. GG's, everybody. Thank you so much for coming out and playing, coming out and watching. That's the end. There's no more matches. So what does that mean? It means you guys get to look at my ugly mug again. Because we're back. What a night. This was a blast. I had so much fun. I have taken way too much liberties with the commentary cam tonight, but why not? Tonight's a special event. Thank you, Kingsman, for giving me the opportunity to host on the Friday Night Fights on the Classic Tetris channel. I won't let you down. I will make sure to do you proud. And thank you all for coming out watching, coming out and playing, doing is what you do to make Tetris great. Let's find ourselves a raid target. Let's see what's out there. What's going on? There is not a single thing for Tetris. Let's see what's in retro. Oh, here we go. Somebody playing Hatris. We'll raid Arcus. Oh yeah, that came from China. That is a very nice chair. And it's old. Like, it's Dynasty old. So we're going to send the party over to Arcus. He's playing Hatris. So everybody go in there and say Hatris, I guess. All right, but we're going to send that party of how many? 49 out that way. Bye, everybody.